Every grain of essence holds eternity. Just a small thing, but brimming with life. Essence is not meant for mortals. It is meant for Thelos, the god who demands essence. So we oblige, as we have done for centuries, by pledging our lives to Thelos, by bowing our heads. But I will bow no longer. On the day the light dimmed, I set things in motion. I knew there would be fighting. I knew there would be death. Wraiths enraged by the darkened sun would take the innocent. But I took that bet. A gamble with a steep price. Hoping that they would awaken.
Where am I? What is this? This light. It calls me. I can hear you. Hello? I can hear you. Where are you? These creatures, they're trying to keep me here. No. Someone is trying to keep me here. Curse this realm. No, I will not go back! Can you help me? Who are you?
I can't lose you. Not now. The wraiths are coming. Please, wake up. Oh, thank the sun. Come, up with you. We have to move.
Tracker? What happened?
The caravan's been attacked by wraiths. I was looking for survivors, but I only found you.
Thank you for coming back for me. I was in this dream.
We're exposed out here. We need to get back to camp, now.
We made it. Thank you for saving my life.
I'm a tracker. Finding lost people is what I do.
Still, you always have our backs. But why did this happen? This route has always been safe.
We didn't take our usual route. The Queen changed our course at the last moment.
The Queen? Why should she care for one caravan?
I don't know. This has never happened before. These lands, they are cursed. Wraiths are everywhere.
But the guards, they should have protected us.
Hush, one's coming.
You, unnamed. No loafing. Get back to work.
Stay here.
Captain Morath says we leave when the light returns. Move.
Watch that one, child. We unnamed are less than nothing to them.
Oh, the way they speak to us.
This eclipse is an ill omen. The gods are on edge. Do not provoke them.
I'll keep clear of them, but did they leave us to die out there?
They ran before they even thought of saving us. What do you expect? Talk to the others. We need to stick together. Try to keep the morale up, or we'll die here.
We're strong. I know it. Together. Have you recovered from the storm? Are you better?
I'm getting old. A few years ago... listen to me ramble. I will survive.
Are you hurt? Do you need a healer?
No. Don't worry about me. Heavens abide, though. I could eat a moose.
That settles it. I'll find you something to eat. You mentioned the Queen. She changed our route?
I overheard the guards. Although I don't know why the Thousand-Year Queen herself would take an interest in our caravan. But for her to personally intervene... well, something's afoot, child.
I've heard of the Queen, of course, but I have never seen her in person. Have you?
I have. Once. And I'd much rather not talk about it. She is a monster. Despite having lived for centuries, she has never stood for the people. She only serves Thelos and their essence needs.
I see. Are you holding up?
You didn't happen to find any food, did you?
Not yet, but there's something cooking nearby. I can smell it. So many were lost, and the others are scared and alone.
Find Warden, Smith, and Herder. We should all talk through this together.
I'll return.
So hungry.
Whoa, stay back. The Wraiths are hammering on this thing like there's no tomorrow. Which, well, I suppose there might not be.
We were left behind in the chaos. What happened?
Captain Morath ran, no hesitation. He ordered his carriage away from the Wraiths at full speed. I've only seen him once since then. When he threw Builder to the storm.
We need to discuss our next steps. We cannot stand for this.
We're unnamed. What else should we expect?
They need us alive to keep this caravan going. We have to let them know.
Maybe. But what good will a gathering do? They have swords, friend. We don't even have armor.
It doesn't have to end in a fight. First, we need to come together.
You're right. I'll come to the campfire when I can.
Good. Thank you, brother.
In the meantime, this Wraith isn't going to barricade itself off.
What are you doing? Get to work before the gods see us loafing.
Did something happen?
What? No, the gods are... they're vicious. I don't want to be thrown out.
Are you hurt?
Me? No, not yet at least. But Weaver, they just left her there, in the sands. She was alive. I heard her voice. I I thought I heard her voice.
Tracker and I were thinking we should meet at the campfire, just to talk about what happened. Together.
Oh, no way. They'll throw you out. All of you. I shouldn't even be speaking to you.
Maybe, but what's the alternative? We have to stick together, or we'll all die here.
Okay. Okay, I'll come. I just... Thank you. As long as I don't need to talk. The memories are still too fresh.
Hey, you two, get moving.
But we were exhausted and haven't got anything to eat.
Hot water with a trace of food. Old family recipe. Everyone who complains gets hot water only.
The sands are watching us. The storm is taunting us.
These guards. Have you seen the way they treat us? They won't even look at us when they order us to our deaths. Worms. Pigs.
Peace, friend. You don't want to attract Morath's attention.
Let him come. He's the fattest pig of all. He's a damn murderer.
I want to help. I want to help all of us. But we can't change things if we're dead.
Fine. I apologize. But we've all lost someone out there because of them.
Tracker wants to gather and talk about what happened. About what we should do.
You're damn right. We need to attack. Take the initiative.
I don't want to lose more people. We are tired, exhausted. First, we have to stick together.
Yes. Yes, there is strength in numbers. Very well. I will join you by the campfire. Just give the word.
By the campfire, then. We'll be waiting.
The blessing must commence.
I was surprised when our caravan changed the route. Even more when I overheard that it was the Queen's orders. I tried to warn them that this would lead us into the cursed territory. Then the storm rose. We had no chance. The gods fled, cared only for their own lives, left us unnamed to die. Now we are lost. Everyone is unnerved. None of us unnamed dare to stand up for themselves. Yet. But Morath must know that he should care for us. Otherwise, everyone here will die.
Tracker, I've checked on the others. They'll come as soon as they're done with their tasks.
Good. We'll wait until everyone's here.
I hope they don't take too long.
Friends, thank you for coming.
The situation is dire. We have lost family. The guards are as much a threat as the storm. We need to act.
What can we possibly do? They are guards. Soldiers.
They say they don't care, but they need us alive if they want to reach the capital.
Yeah. There's no way they can carry the essence without us.
So I say we fight. There's more of us. We can take them. It's better than to die out there.
The guards have weapons enough for an army. I don't see how this ends with us winning. But with all that we've lost, we may be able to convince the guards to turn on Morath.
Yes, yes.
We have no other option, brothers. Sisters. Desperate times call for... well...
Morath. He can't escape justice. He's a murderer.
He is, and he will be judged. But we must tread carefully.
Whatever happens, the most important thing is that we stick together and stay safe. That's how Morath will fall.
So if we agree, let's get through the night, and we'll act when we're rested.
Yes. Together.
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 Okay. Let's get back to work.
You! What are those workers doing?
I don't know.
Of course you don't.
Captain Morath,
Be silent! I shall see for myself.
Captain Morath! May the sun light your way. Can I...
No! Back to work, all of you. Now! Thelos is watching. Have you seen the mess we're in? And you sit around doing nothing?
There's no law against having a conversation, even for us unnamed.
You dare to...
We need you to listen to us now, or we'll all die. We run this camp, whether you admit it or not. You need us.
Choose your next words extremely carefully, unnamed. I've run men through for far less.
The Wraiths will overwhelm us all if we don't work together. But we aren't going to die for you.
You all think this is easy, don't you? How typical.
Child, be careful.
That's the problem with people like you. Overwhelmed by savage self-preservation. I did not ask for this either. Thelos challenged us to survive in this storm. Our god is watching us, and this charade puts us all at risk. You, ringleader, you dare talk back to me, then you'll be perfect for a task I have in mind.
Captain, you have to listen to us.
Silence! One of your kind stole something from me and ran into the wastes. Find it, and we may reach an accord.
It is death out there. Don't.
If it helps our people, I will do it.
Don't come back before finding that thief.
There's someone up there. And there's something else.
We... together.
What is this voice?
Here. I am here.
What is that?
Closer. Yes, I feel you. Closer.
Something's... No! What?
At last. I see again.
Wait, who are you? Where are you?
No time.
Wraith! Oh, no.
Concentrate. Use my strength. I will aid you. Do not be afraid. Use the gauntlet.
What just happened? My body moved on its own. And these weapons...
See? Together we are strong.
I defeated a wraith. How?
We defeated that wraith. I never thought someone would hear my voice again.
Who are you?
I am... Wait. Who am I? I am Nayal. But... I don't remember.
Okay. Let's find someplace safe first. I think I need a moment.
The gauntlet calls the sand. Feel it around you. Feel the momentum rising. When you keep up the momentum, the energy released by the gauntlet grows. Be careful, as momentum is a double-edged blade. The sword becomes stronger, the more energy you harness. There is something attached to the gauntlet. It's an idol. You can use it to heal your wounds. Thank you for trusting me. I've been stuck here. I don't remember how long.
I don't trust you just yet. But if we can protect the people from the wraiths, it's a good start.
Are you on your own?
I'm part of a caravan. We were attacked by wraiths and settled nearby. What is this gauntlet? What is it doing out here?
I wish I could remember, but I know the gauntlet is incomplete. It only has a fraction of its power.
I see.
We should get out of this pit. I can help you now, I think.
With this gauntlet, I can help my friends. I can help everyone. But first, I need that thief.
Actually, you should take care of the race first.
The thief went this way.
Are you looking for someone?
It's a long story. must be the thief Morath talked about.
You defeated those monsters? How?
Honestly, I'm still working that out myself. Did you think you could survive this desert? What was the plan?
I thought I'd take my chances. Anywhere but under Morath's boot.
But we're stronger together. We could use someone like you.
I don't know about that.
I came to retrieve what you stole from Morath.
You risked your life for this?
Not for this. For my friends. Give me that thing. I can talk to Morath. We'll work this out. Somehow.
I can't go back. He'll kill me. But take the darn thing. It's of no use to me now.
Thank you. Wait here. I'll return. Stay safe, friend. Hey, find Morath. I have his memento.
Fetch the captain.
Yes, sir.
As for you, stay where you are.
I'm not going anywhere.
So, you survived. Impressive. For filth like you. Perhaps a stronger show of force is required. Why don't we... Wait. On your arm. What is that?
I don't know. I found it.
Then it is mine. Curious. What? You brought us a curse. Seize this one. Inside. Now. I'll get rid of this.
Curse you, Morath. Gone. With the gauntlet. And that voice is gone, too. I have to get it back. I need to find them. Perhaps Tracker can help.
I can't sit still with these things out there. We need to do something.
You're alive. I was getting worried that Morath had thrown your body in the sands. We have to talk. Child, I saw what happened. The gauntlet. I know that artifact. Don't ask how, but I do. It is a weapon. A powerful weapon.
I heard a voice. It spoke to me. In my head.
Hush now. Listen. You must retrieve that artifact. Morath can't be allowed to have it.
That power. We could use it to free ourselves from him.
Yes. It was used in the past. By the Knights of Bastingar. They used it to defy the Queen 10 years ago. To save the people.
But weren't they defeated?
They were. But the gauntlet spoke to you. You have to get it back. It could save us all. Morath went through the upper camp. They were looking for workers. Tell them I sent you. We are counting on you.
Tracker sent me to work in the upper camp.
Go join the other unnamed at the graves behind the tents on the left side. Quickly now.
What's this? I found him near the camp. He was trying to sneak in.
Please, we need food.
Don't you think it's done already?
Sir, we have to do something. The caravan can't barely go on like this.
And Morath wandered off on his own. Thelos curse him.
He went to the caves nearby. He'll be back soon enough.
The unnamed
Coming here was a mistake.
Unsettled.
We all knew it.
Don't come closer. You have no business here, unnamed.
So, which work should I tend to?
Go to the graves, work with the other unnamed there, and stop bothering me.
Did Morath come through here?
Do you think this concerns you? Stop snooping around. Back to work.
I've come to volunteer to, fend off the wraiths outside.
Ha! Sure. Better get some armor before going out then, if you're going to be useful at all. The vendor has what you need. Now get lost.
So, which work should I tend to?
Go to the graves, work with the other unnamed there, and stop bothering me.
Fine. I'll get going.
Another unnamed. I hope you're here to help me.
Have you seen Morath?
I saw him leave the camp back there. If you really have to go, you could volunteer to fend off the wraiths. You'll need armor, though. The vendor of the upper camp can provide, but you'll need tribute. The guards are drunk and tired. You can probably find some of their valuables lying around. That should pay for it.
Where did you say Morath has gone?
Back there, through the camp exit. But you'll need armor if you want to survive out there. The guards are drunk and tired. You can probably find some of their valuables lying around. That should pay for it.
I can't right now.
How long before we can leave?
You have tributes? Well, aren't you a surprise? I have seen what you did in the lower camp. You have guts. I will not ask of your name, naturally, but it is my pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I don't think we've met.
Ah, my name, of course. Let's see. Let us be equals. I am a vendor, and I travel. So you can call me the Traveling Vendor. I joined the caravan at the last stop, right before we went into the storm, which was not the best decision. My wares are so divine, only I, of all the thousands of vendors out there, am allowed to sell to the caravans. Not that it worked out so well on this particular trip, but still. Speaking of business, anything you need from me?
So, you're here to volunteer out there?
Yes. I don't want to sit around anymore.
Well, one less unnamed for me to worry about.
Here. Listen. Cave. Blood Hill. What comes ye? Endless.
What is it? I am very busy right now.
Did you see Morath passing by?
He went up that way not too long ago. Now, if you could excuse yourself.
Did you see Morath passing by?
He went up that way not too long ago. Now, if you could excuse yourself.
Goodbye.
Indeed, your help. Shows the way. A cave. On a hill. What comes ye? Endless. Cave. That disgusting man is here. He has me.
I can hear you, but where are you?
You. Return the gauntlet. Gods. Pathetic. I should have expected as much from one of your kind. When will you learn? You are unnamed for a reason, and no one will ever notice. One more dead unnamed. Wait. Return to me.
Where am I?
You are here. I was... Why did you leave me?
I didn't. You were taken by Morath.
I see. Thank you for coming back. Now it is my turn to keep you safe. Watch. I can protect you. See? My sand skin will leave them crystallized, but it will not last long.
I can't believe we survived.
We should make for that exit.
Wait, what are you?
A spirit of some kind? I don't remember. But that name, Thelos. I know it. Thelos, the order, the sun. It means something to me. I'm starting to remember my powers.
Later. Let's move. We're out.
That thing. I know it.
The Watcher?
It's coming this way.
Filth!
Damn it.
Give me the relic. It is not for the likes of you to have. It is mine. Thelos demands it.
This isn't good.
You have stirred enough trouble. I will...
Captain!
It's the Queen!
We need to leave. Now! Faster! Faster!
What is this? What's happening?
The sand is under our control. It carries us.
Right. Okay. You better know what you're doing, because I don't. Just warn me next time. I thought I was going to die.
Sorry. My mind is blurry at best. The Queen, the Watcher. We have to get away from them.
My friends, they'll be going to the capital. I need to find them there.
Isn't this where the Queen would live? And you want to go there after what happened?
Tracker mentioned the Knights of Bastingar used the gauntlet in the past. They must know more about you.
The Knights. Bastingar. It sounds so familiar, yes. Let's find these Knights then. Before we reach the capital, preferably. There's a passage ahead.
You mean a hole? Wait!
Trust me. My sands will cushion you, mostly.
We should be pretty far from the caravan now.
Back there, someone guided the Watcher.
The Queen?
The Queen. Yes. The 1,000-year Queen. She is the avatar of Thelos. I know this. It is all very puzzling. But we have escaped for the time being. We should keep going. I sense people not too far from here. There's a settlement nearby.
It could be Castrum 7. It's a caravan relay. They might know something about the Knights. Let's get out of these caverns.
I sense something nearby. In the ground.
That structure there?
No, it's more... metal.
What's this? The gauntlet reacts to it.
It calls me. I remember something. That structure we saw on the ground. We can unearth it.
What? Unearth how?
Again, trust me.
Whoa! It's like I'm grabbing sand in my hand. It felt so weird.
That metal thing in the ground. It was broken, but there must be others. This power to unearth what is beneath the sand should prove useful. powerful. It is an essence stone. Go! Keep the momentum flowing to unlock its power. The momentum will fade when we stop attacking wraiths. Do you feel it? The stone responds to momentum. I sense another essence stone nearby. In that open chest. This one's different. It is more impactful. Sense a draft. We are near the surface. There used to be mountains here. Streams, forests.
Are you still sensing the settlement?
Yes, it's not too far up ahead. Wait, there's another metal object ahead. An anvil, yes. Maybe I can remember more. There is something in the sand.
Stop! Stay back! Wait, you... The voice in my head?
Yes, this device allows me to project myself. But not move. Curious. I am Niall.
Yes, Niall, you already told me that. But all of this... Tell me what is happening. What even are you?
I am a spirit. I guess. Sorry, my memory still is unsatisfying. The gauntlet you have is an ancient artifact containing, well, me. This anvil, it connects to the sands in this place. I sense memories through it. Not only mine, the sands' memories. Something you need to see.
What? How are you...
10 years ago, the Knights of Bastinga rebelled against us. They stood at their greatest keep in Caladrias, a fortress that had stood for centuries. Still, their hope was misguided, and their courage was greater than their reason. I had warned them against recklessness. That I would be compelled to put them down. But they did not listen. So Thelos demanded the purge. And I did their bidding. The battle was joined, but our forces were too far apart. The Knights, however, had a secret hope. A gauntlet from the most ancient times, filled with magic that could match my own. However, it was a meager hope. The gauntlet could not be wielded. It was not ready, and it bit them instead. The symbol of their hope fell, and in one flash of light, it took from them everything. Thus, the rebellion ended. As the light dimmed, the sands settled, and silence took reign.
Oh, what was that?
This vision was from the past. The Knights of Bastingar. They used the gauntlet in the past. But it didn't work.
In that vision, the gauntlet seems to have exploded. Is this thing even safe?
I'm sorry. I didn't remember before. I wish I could say it is, but in this state, it is unstable. But don't worry, it can be repaired.
I do worry. I don't want the same thing to happen to me. You say you're a spirit, but you don't remember?
I do not know. I remember a prison, battle and death and battle. Over and over. And before, only fragments.
The Knights appeared in that vision. Tracker was right. They know about the gauntlet.
Then our objective remains unchanged. I also want to know more about what happened. And about me.
And once we're done, we can reach Tracker and the others at the capital. I hope they're safe.
This anvil brought me another memory. We should now be able to leap through the air.
Wait, as in fly?
No, not fly. Just try it and you'll see.
Wow, this is... Wow!
Please stay focused. A chasm too wide to merely jump across. But for you, barely an obstacle at all.
What's going on? Lyle?
Now, unleash its power.
Hey! Hey!
Wake up! Wake up!
Come on. Come on!
Oh, shit! I mean, thank Thelos. You're still alive.
He was trying to steal the gauntlet. End him!
What? Back off!
I was merely attempting to revive you, and it looks like I was successful. You put on quite the show. Blinding light, a rush of air. Oh, then there you were.
Your face...
I don't think we've had the pleasure, friend. I'm Arif, at your service.
What did you want with the gauntlet?
Oh, I heard stories about it. How dangerous it is, and how people who wield it might disappear and never be found.
How do you know about this? Where did you hear that?
My, how inquisitive. Let's say I heard it from friends.
Friends? Well, I am looking for some friends too. The Knights of Bastingar. Do you know about them?
Can't say I do. But if you want to meet them, there's a path to Bastingar right there.
Where?
Behind me. There's a gate. Beneath a bunch of sand.
Thank you for the tip.
You're most welcome. Don't stay out in the sun too much. In case you're tired and want to rest, there's a village nearby. Here, take this as an apology. It's rudimentary, but you can expand it. Let's meet at the village later. I'll see you around.
I don't think I like this man.
At least he's given us information. If the Knights are behind that gate, can we unearth it?
You might have hurt your head. Do you remember what just happened? The gauntlet is unstable. And not only that, it is incomplete. It doesn't have enough power to unearth something this large. Yet.
I don't want any more explosions on my part.
I can only concur. It would be better for your health. But yes, we can fix the gauntlet. Remember the vision and the gauntlet's explosion? Its pieces were scattered across the lands. If we get them back, we can reforge the gauntlet bit by bit, getting new powers along the way, and preventing further explosions.
Great. How can we find them then?
I sense a powerful piece nearby. We can start with this one. We can use higher grounds to map our surroundings. There, the piece I sensed.
I see something around it.
It seems to be protected by some magic. Watch out, Race! The momentum. We can channel it into shattering blows. This one is different. It is more powerful. We should be able to get the piece now. The gauntlet should be stable now, but the piece you found is still dormant. It needs enough of its shards to be properly forged into the gauntlet.
Can you sense these shards too?
Yes, let me show you. You see the beacons of light? Everyone is a shard calling out to you, to the gauntlet.
Can we unearth the gate to the Knights once we have them?
Yes, and with that, more powers, more memories.
I guess it's a bit much to take in. I will need your help.
And I will be here. I need you to be safe, too. The gauntlet should be stable now. That's a relief.
Yes, I can only agree.
Thelos, where did you come from? How did you arrive from this side? There is literally no bridge.
It's a long story. I was told there was a village nearby.
Castrum 7 is right on the other side of that rope bridge. It's kind of the only bridge standing after that Watcher Fury.
Watcher Fury?
Yeah. For some reason, the whole ground started to shake, and down came all the bridges around these parts. Lots of people got stuck.
I'm looking for the Knights of Bastingar. Do you know anything about them?
Not sure I can help you with that. You'll have to ask around at the village. But wherever you go, be careful. When the sand moves, get ready to run.
I will lend you my eyes. This desert, it wasn't here before. I have recollections of this place, filled with life. There were rivers and forests, birds and beasts. A paradise as far as the eye could see. What happened? There's some attacks I cannot block. They drain us of momentum. Watch out for blue spots. Another anvil. There, beneath that rock formation. This place will serve as a landmark. We can set out into the wastes from here.
The bridges shouldn't be repaired yet. Did you get stuck here too?
No, I was able to jump thanks to this artifact.
Huh, that seems useful. We've been stuck over here for a while now with no way back to the village. And the only person who could do something about it is... Ugh. Say, could you use your powers to help us get out of here?
I'm not sure. I'll try. You mentioned someone else could help?
Yes, Splinter. She's a carpenter of sorts, but, well, the crazy type. She went to gather materials round the gate west of here. Said she would rebuild the bridge or something.
Is that... you? That gauntlet? Where did you get it?
You know it?
I did not expect to see this thing ever again. I was there when the previous bearer had it. In fact, I tried to help her figure it out. We made mistakes. And I couldn't live with myself if you repeated these mistakes. Do you wish to hear my advice on how to master the powers of this artifact?
Yes, please, tell me about the artifact. Much about it is shrouded in mystery for me.
Good. Let us start. Do you know about parrying already?
Tell me more about parrying.
The secret to parrying lies in studying your opponents closely. Some wraiths' eyes light up red right before they attack. Then, prepare to parry. When the essence in a wraith shines red, this means you can parry. But beware of the blue light. Every wraith has a certain pattern of attack. Memorize it. Then you can parry better. Now then, why don't you go out and practice your skills on the wraiths you meet? To the west of us, right outside this camp, you could find wraiths that are easy to parry. But you can hone your skills on any wraith, of course. I can instruct you about more later. Why don't you parry at least 3 wraiths now?
Where did you say those wraiths are?
in the southwestern part of the desert. But you can practice parrying on any wraith you meet, as long as it does not slaughter you.
I'll be going now.
Good luck.
This totem seems familiar. I can feel its energy. Do you feel that? We are close to a shard. This one is warded by a spell. I sense we are being watched. See this metal part on its body? That is a wraith's core. And a wraith with no core is a dead one. That large wraith, it can call to it. How annoying. Every shard helps, but you are still not strong enough. feel the world around you. A kite! Someone is calling for attention. Let us take a closer look. A kite! Someone is calling for attention. Let us take a closer look. Kite! Someone is calling for attention. Let us take a closer look.
There's something in the ground here.
We have to start over. Look at the map in case you do not remember where. Look there, the body of a young man. He must have dragged himself here with his wounded leg. And manuscripts.
And some notes about the watchtower. An amulet with the name Walker. I will take the amulet with me. Someone in the village may know him.
I think this is the one that got Walker. I will lend you my eyes. I applaud you. Your resolve is quite something, but more shards await. Return to dust. Shatter it. When their parts are shattered, wraiths become enraged, more dangerous, but also vulnerable.
It went against the force that makes things fall. Teach me how!
You must be Splinter. Warnblade sent me to find you. She said you could do something about the bridge.
The rope bridge? Don't you get it? You change everything. With you, that stone bridge can...
Splinter! We need to get after her.
This looks like the remains of an old bridge.
Maybe we could bring it back up. But my power will not reach this far.
We should ask around. People may be able to help.
I'm intrigued.
Of course you are.
Aren't you curious as well? There must be more pages here. Let's look around. My senses are yours. I see that traveling man. He might have something we need. Slow down. We must not scare it away. Our patience will be rewarded. Let me show you what I see.
That must be Castrum 7.
Perhaps somebody here knows more about the Knights.
Great prices for great things. I'm sure I have what you need. careful around the shard. The wraiths are
This should save the villagers from further wraith attacks. As soon as we get to an anvil, we can begin to reforge the gauntlet. And with that, get the power to spring further into the air.
Well, someone is excited.
Aren't you? The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Welcome to Castrum 7. Arif said you'd show up. I was told to let you pass, but that gauntlet doesn't inspire confidence. The Elder is waiting for you. He's on the podium, by the well.
Only fair prices here, as always. Here, perhaps you are interested in buying something from me? You are in luck, traveler. I have an armor set for sale. An opportunity like that doesn't come around often.
This village, it must have seen better days.
Tracker always talked about this place when we traveled. It sounded like good times.
Are you worried about her?
I would be lying if I said I wasn't. But her and the others are resourceful.
They'll make it to the capital. I know it. I must say, even I enjoy this air dashing. I sense another piece, underneath great ruins. We must look for them.
Are these tiny shelter stones enough against a giant wraith?
I doubt it. You'll see.
The gauntlet is in no state to attempt this. We require more lost pieces.
Welcome to our castrum. Arif told me about you, so to speak. He said you were trying to unearth the passageway to Bastingar. Can I trust that thing in your arm is safe for us?
Yes, I took care of it. It shouldn't cause any problem.
Good. I am old 7. I try to keep things in order here, so to speak. But things are not how they used to be. Wraiths are everywhere, and many of my people were stuck in the wild after our bridges collapsed. We are working to get them a way to cross, so to speak. But I fear for our future.
I'm trying to reach Bastingar. With my powers, I may be able to lift the gate out of the sand. If the knights are still there, you could find help.
I will wait until I see it. But you bring hope, and that is a beginning.
Just point me to people in need of help. I'll see what I can do.
My sons, Stade and Rick, are helping me with overseeing the tasks of everyone in the village, so to speak. You'll find them down the village road tending to our livestock. If you want to help, they would be happy. A young man, Walker, also went missing recently. You can talk to his mother. She lives up the hill on your right. Thank you for caring. Any help you can give us is precious.
What can you tell me about your village?
We may be far away from the capital, but we can live the way we want, under the protection of the shelter stone. But there is only so much the stones can do. A large wraith is lurking just on the other side of that portcullis, so to speak. Once, the knights were our benefactors here. But it all changed when they rebelled against the Queen.
So the Knights of Bastingar lived here?
Yes, but 10 years ago the Queen almost wiped them out, so to speak. Only ruins remain of their great castle to the west.
I took care of the wraiths you told me about.
Thelos protect you. That should give us a bit of rest, so to speak. We need that safety to make preparations for our departure. I can't believe you did it. So you really can fight the wraiths? Yeah. This is not much, so to speak, but it's all I can spare now. If you are looking for more artifacts like that shard, there are more in the desert. And my people might help. Many got stuck there when the bridges collapsed. I'm sure you can be of mutual help, so to speak.
I've already met them, and I'm going to help them get back to the village safely.
How? Oh, wait. It does not matter. If you can bring them back, it's all that counts. Welcome back, my friend. Please, talk to the others in the village. Even if you can't help them, they are happy to meet new people. What can I help you with?
I need to go.
Please come back when you have any questions.
You'll be happy to know that I have begun to reforge the gauntlet successfully, and still no explosion.
Are you sure? Because that thing still doesn't look safe at all.
If I can reach Bastingar, how far is it to the capital?
You want to go to Lethesta? It is quite simple from Bastingar. That is, if you can get to Bastingar in the first place. Also, I was thinking, there is probably a piece of that thing in the keep west of here. Might be worth checking.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Your eyes are open now.
can feel it. You should too.
Yes, that major piece must be close.
It's dangerous in there. Come over here. What are you doing here? You don't look like you've come for research.
Right. Is that what you are doing here?
My wife and I were studying in the library here when the bridges collapsed. But we dare not go further. We saw a huge wraith in the cathedral. If you know what's good for you, you shouldn't go in there.
Thank you for the warning, but there is something in there that I need.
Well, don't say I didn't try to stop you, but let me think. I found these old documents that look like instructions to make an essence stone. According to it, the stone can break any wraith's posture, whatever that means. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Here you go.
The villagers are going to leave with me. You can come. Staying here would mean death.
Where are we going?
To Bastingar.
Oh, then I'm definitely coming. If I can meet knights, I mean. I can't imagine.
I'll go now. Good luck with your studies.
Let me help you see. There is something here, in the sand. Stay on your guard. This is it. The major piece we need to unearth the Knight's Gate.
Now we just need more shards and we can forge it into the gauntlet.
Yes, but stay alert. I've been sensing something ever since we arrived. Beautiful. A fine performance.
I thought we were done for.
This battle. I remember something now. We can use the sand in another way. Coat your arms in sand and fight with it. We have collected enough ingredients to make something glorious. memories are slowly coming back. The Essence Stones remind me of stories of this world. They are ancient, tied to this world's deep history. There's a lot of stuff around here. They couldn't take it with them. This journal chronicles the thoughts of a man who stayed behind to let his family flee. Purge? This sounds grim. The Queen, she came here. And she destroyed this place. The Knights of Bastengar. Yes, they were here. They were purged and prosecuted, killed. But some of them survived, barely. But they did. It looks like they were able to flee. We have collected enough ingredients to make something Look, at the corpses. This is an emblem of the Knights of Bastengar. Take it. They were burned alive, it seems. All these notes and mementos. I can picture what happened. Let us get back to that researcher. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
I can sense it. You found what I was searching for.
Yes, there were old documents detailing what happened here, talking about the Purge and the Old Kingdom. I also found this old emblem on a corpse in the graveyard.
Fascinating. Look at all this history gifted to us. I can't wait to dig into this. You've done a great deed. Here, this armor is old but in good condition. You've earned it.
I sensed a hint of loss about this one. Of journeys cut short. Ominous. I sense that you are distraught.
I'm thinking about Tracker. She never said why she became unnamed.
I assume everybody has secrets. Anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it. Collected enough ingredients to make something glorious.
Found another structure buried in the ground. This is the third I've seen scattered around Caladrius. I spent several hours analyzing this particular example, to no avail. That's when I hit it with my hammer for research purposes. And it worked! All the stones in the area resonated at the exact same frequency! Fascinating.
Were you successful in parrying the Wraith attacks?
I was. What else can I learn from you?
You already know how to improve your armor. Good. You can do this anytime, but you can also buy stronger armor. I've heard the vendor of the castrum has one set for sale. Then let's talk about something else. Take a look at this object. It is called an essence stone. You will find many of these during your travels. All of them serve a specific purpose in combat. They will be a defining factor in how you approach certain fights.
Please explain the essence stones to me.
They are objects imbued with essence. Each one carries unique abilities. These stay dormant until enough momentum surges through them. Momentum is something you gather with your attacks. Transfer it to the stones to release their powers. So you should try to make use of the essence stones. Here's one of them. Gather momentum by fighting wraiths. Any of the beasts you can find will do the trick. Further west of here lingers a group of wraiths that would be suitable. Face them and feel the momentum grow.
Was a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good.
Were you already able to release the powers of the Essence Stone I handed you?
I was. These Essence Stones are very powerful.
They are. You will learn to appreciate them the more you use them. You are quite skilled already. But there is a final thing I can tell you. South of here is a crater. There is an artifact in there. It could be interesting for you.
I already defeated the wraiths guarding the crater.
Impressive. Then you know all that I can tell you. But if you want to hear again what I know, please, ask me. May the sun light your way, and may you prove to be a worthy gauntlet bearer.
I spotted the traveling vendor. You have some tributes, right? This one must have fallen off the side of that large rock. A path could lead up there.
Walker, where are you?
Are you the mother of Walker?
I am. Did he send you? He has been missing for days. Where is he now?
I am sorry. He's dead. A wraith must have wounded him near the watchtower. He made his way into a cave, but it was too late. I found this amulet on him. Here.
Walker, no. I told you to stay here, not to leave the village. You have left me. For what? I am thankful for what you did, for your honesty, but just leave. Take this. It only reminds me of him. I will leave this place. It has given me enough grief.
Oh, you're the one with the gauntlet.
What my brother was trying to say is, welcome to our village.
That's what I meant.
Nice to meet you too. What are you doing here?
Every day is worse. The wraiths get more aggressive and we're all doomed. We try to stay occupied, not think about it, but it doesn't work.
Please excuse him. We're tasked with organizing the work around here.
What is going on here?
We're dying. Supplies are dwindling, raids are attacking, heat is killing, and we do not have a way out. There's not much left to hunt near our village. Our hunters have to go further and further.
What my brother is trying to say, we need to leave this place. Soon.
I can get us out of here. I might know a way.
That would be amazing. Where?
There's a passageway that leads to Bastingar. I'm currently working on opening it. You should be able to find shelter there.
It would save us all.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let me think. The mines west of the village are crawling with wraiths. If you could take them out, that would be a great help. Then you can report to Cutstone. He's on the cliffside mine, further west.
I'll see what I can do. Goodbye.
Arif told us you were coming. I'm not sure I like you walking around the village with that thing on your arm.
I'll keep it under control. You look like you could use a hand around here.
Well, my brother and my sisters are on their lookouts. It'd be good if you could visit them. They're looking out for wraiths around here. They were supposed to report, but with the bridges gone and the wraiths around, they haven't returned yet. They're quick on their feet, so I'm not so worried, but if you happen to go near their posts, I'd be grateful if you check on them. I'll draw them on your map. They're in the Western Desert, at the Watering Hall, and at the Old Outpost.
How did you end up in the village?
I was born in an essence mine under the worst circumstances. My legs were always weak. My parents died when I was 6, and the mine collapsed over their heads, and I was put in a labor camp. There, I met the others. We became a family. Without them, I wouldn't have survived. We ended up in the village. It was Stade who found us and got us a place to live. Now we pay the village back by standing guard.
We will talk later.
I see that traveling man. He might have something we need. some locations on our maps. I have seen how humans forget things.
Not every kind of life in our world is as dangerous and hostile as the wraiths. Every region has lots of animals. We hunt many of them, for food. But there's more to some of them. I've been tracking animals all my life. And sometimes, it's like they see things from the past. As if they could sense the world as it used to be. Before the cataclysm. I've learned not to question why it is. But it can be rewarding. Not to hunt some animals, but to follow them.
I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled. This shard is protected. There should be more sealing totems nearby. Look around and try to trace their connections. You did it! The seal is broken! Excellent. I have waited a long time for this. The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil. collected enough ingredients to make something glorious. I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled.
Was there a time before Thelos? Did the people...
We have all the shards we need to attach that piece. I find you are lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil.
Was there a time before Thelos? Did the people of this place know a world free of his tyranny? Were their bellies full, their gardens plentiful? Did they move the earth and split the seas? I'm becoming fanciful. But I must forge on. We cannot go on like this.
We have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. The desert stretches far and is full of dangers.
The memories of life here are long gone.
And now this. A wasteland prowled by shrieking horrors. We should be able to unearth the passage to Bastengar now. The gate will rise with our will.
Will it really work? It's way bigger than anything we've moved yet.
Trust. Faith. You need more of these.
All right. Let's return to Castrum 7. We have to tell them we can help them out.
I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close. She's on that cliff. But there's a group of wraiths down below.
No time to waste then. Things. It is said the Watcher can see through their eyes. They are everywhere. I've never been close to one. Too dangerous.
They are always tethered to a strong wraith, guarding the area. If we shatter it, it should take the watchtower down.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead! A complete subversion of my prediction. How fascinating! You are the unknown variable, an agent of pure chaos. Amazing. I must study you further.
We don't have time for study. I'm glad you're not hurt. That wraith must have been agitated by something. I need to get you all out of the desert. Can you build a bridge back to the other side?
As I was about to say, before that inexplicable cluster of sand caught me, I don't need to. There used to be a proper stone bridge north of where we met, connecting this desert to the other side. It collapsed a long time ago. But with your power, whoop whoosh, back up it will go. Way faster than spending days building a new one. Please tell me you're in.
I might be able to. I'll take a look at the bridge.
All right. Oh, and please take this. I thought I could use it, but it's probably what attracted the wraith. I suppose I should make my way to Warnblade. Meet us when you've investigated the bridge. Oh, the anticipation!
This must be the bridge remains Splinter talked about.
Can we raise it?
It would be difficult. My power will not reach this far.
I could raise the bridge from the depths, but there's a small issue. The bridge is too far. I can't reach it with my power.
Aha! A trifling matter. I can get you there. Can carpet something. Come, come, You can watch me work. We can talk all about bridges and stuff. It'll be fun. Or if you have more pressing matters, you can join me later.
I will wait, but please, spare me the bridge talk.
Marvelous. You won't regret this. Now, the main principle of suspended construction is the proper distribution of weight and counterbalances. Look at it. A marvelous piece of work. This should suffice in getting you closer to the old bridge, I trust.
Look out! We are drawn to Watcher's gaze!
Watcher caught us, I blacked out for a moment.
It pulled us away from the chasm, into the heart of the desert. Come, let us check on the villagers. They should have crossed the bridge safely. It pulled us away from the chasm, into the heart of the desert. Come, let us check on the villagers. They should have crossed the bridge safely.
You actually did it! Wow, it was mind-blowing. You really are an abnormality. A completely random variable, chaos nipping at your heels. Excellent! Old Seven would probably want to hear all of this, so to speak. Ha! Tell him we're all safe, for now, and we'll return to the village soon.
If we go too far, we would give our enemy the chance to recuperate.
Welcome back, my friend. We are making preparations. Your powers have set high expectations. Now we only need the gate. May Thelos help you rise it, so to speak.
It will not take much longer, I hope.
What can I help you with?
Just point me to people in need of help. I'll see what I can do.
My sons, Stade and Rick, are helping me with overseeing the tasks of everyone in the village, so to speak. You'll find them down the village road tending to our livestock. If you want to help, they would be happy. A young man, Walker, also went missing recently. You can talk to his mother. She lives up the hill on your right. Thank you for caring. Any help you can give us is precious.
What is going on? Everybody seems restless.
We are making preparations, so to speak. Your powers have set high expectations.
I'll do my best.
We will be ready when you are.
I rescued the people that were stuck in the desert. I was able to raise the old collapsed stone bridge and get them back to this side.
So I heard. The whole valley heard. You really are a help, so to speak.
Hello. Welcome to the land of boredom. What can I do for you?
I am here because Keen Eyes sends me. She asks if there's anything you need.
Oh, right. I was supposed to report a while back. Sorry. This job is so boring. I forgot I actually had to do something. Everything's okay here. And I am close enough to the village to run, if stuff happens.
Well, try to stay alert, at least a little bit.
Okay.
Nobody in sight. But there's a journal. Maybe it will give us some clues. The journal comes with the treasure map. Maybe we can check the map to find our missing friend. With this last piece, we should be able to read that treasure map. We should check the corpse.
Hello? What are you doing out here?
I needed some time alone. We've been called back to the capital. But if we leave, it'll be the end of Castrum 7. And its people. The others look up to me. If they see my doubt, my despair, everyone will lose hope. So, I need to be alone. Just, please tell them I'm fine. And that I'm thinking about our situation.
What are you doing in here?
I needed some time alone. We've been called back to the capital. But if we leave, it'll be the end of Castrum 7. And its people. The others look up to me. If they see my doubt, my despair, everyone will lose hope. So, I need to be alone.
Goodbye.
May Philos, well, you know. Tell them.
I've never seen you before. How did you get here?
Keen Eyes wanted me to check in with you lookouts. Do you need anything?
Fewer race. A way out of this hole? Not much she can change there. A little more food would be nice.
Did you observe anything suspicious recently?
Well, the race are a lot more aggressive. That's pretty suspicious if you ask me.
Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. Cannot stop our shattering power. Use it.
I know you probably hate us guards, but we only follow orders. Please, help me find my friend.
I already found him.
You found him? What happened?
Nothing to worry about. He'll just take a little longer.
When will he be back?
Soon.
Thank you, my friend. I'm in your debt. Now we can only pray for Thelos to shine his light upon us.
Good luck with that.
Good luck to you too.
Was a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good. We should check the corpse. I find you're lacking protection. We should better your armor at an anvil. Something new.
Greetings. So, did you speak to my siblings? How are they doing?
Well, I have news. Quick feet. I found his body. He was most likely killed by wraiths.
Quick feet. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for letting me know. Please, can you check on the others too? Let me know they are safe.
I did. The rest of them are doing fine.
I'm glad. Thank you so much.
Will you all be okay?
We'll pull through. It's just hard to believe he's really gone, but I can't just sit around and mope. I have to stay strong for my sisters.
I see. Take care.
Before you go, please take this. It's the least we can do.
We don't have time.
Let's take them. I'll get right to it.
Greetings. I was sent by Stade and Rec with some news. The other mine is clear. The Wraith is nothing more than desert sand again. I killed it.
That's amazing. I'll send someone as soon as we are done here. Anything else?
I can open us a way out of here.
Good. That will help us a lot. Now we only need a way of transportation.
I'll get going.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
I'll soon join the others. Can't wait to get away from here. If you really can do something about that.
I'll find a way.
These look still good and small enough to carry.
Greetings. I was sent by Stade and Rec with some news. The other mine is clear. The Wraith is nothing more than desert sand again. I killed it.
That's amazing. I'll send someone as soon as we are done here. Anything else?
Why do you have two mines?
In the cave is the old mine. As the haze appeared, we left it and moved to the new one.
That you also abandoned?
We don't need the essence.
What do you need from the other mine, then?
Material, nails, tools, the usual.
I can open us a way out of here.
Good. That will help us a lot. Now we only need a way of transportation.
I'll get going.
Goodbye.
I doubt we'll be able to harvest much more essence from this mine. It's about to be depleted. It was bound to happen one day. I was hoping it would not be in my lifetime, but here we are. Essence has been mined here for generations. The whole land is full of holes, but no mine can last forever. And the time of this one is up. I can't help but wonder why we are doing this. Why our ancestors did it and we still do. All for Thelos. All for Liberte. All for the rulers of this world. Any unnamed be remembered for the toil we endured.
You return. Did you find something?
I am ready to open the passage to Bastengar. You can tell the villagers to follow.
Not so fast. Actually, there's still an obstacle. A pretty sandy one. A large wraith is waiting on the stone bridge. It's dangerous for anyone to cross. But you...
So I should just remove that wraith. How big is it?
Nothing you can't handle, I guess.
Thank you for the useful information, as always.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Look, I even got you a little something that will help.
It's... armor.
Was worn by the best warriors this land has known. Now, you show that wraith some manners.
Wait. Here it comes.
The bridge! No!
Stay back! It's too dangerous!
This must be it.
The Wraith!
If wasn't joking.
Use caution. This foe is dangerous.
Oh, no! No!
That thing was waiting for us.
It went towards the Knight's Gate to block our way.
Then let's end it. We're strong enough now. The gate to Bastengar. Long ago, this was a passage of many riches and brave women and men. One day, maybe, it can go back to better times.
If anyone could be using essence stones, the world would be different. It would be better, I am sure of it. We can finally raise this gate. We should make sure we are done with everything here. We might not come back. I can still sense a strange wraith lurking around the nearest anvil. It might be worth dealing with. But it is as you wish. Are you ready to leave now?
It took some effort, but we're finally here. Let's see if Arif was telling the truth. I didn't know that the mountains here stretched this far. We've been walking for hours.
I wouldn't complain. We're lucky enough the passage didn't collapse on us. That's the gate. It's been... guess we didn't go unnoticed. Oh, curse it.
What?
Let me do the talking. She knows me. Kendra, it is good to... Ouch.
Yes, she does seem to know you.
Okay, I guess I deserve that, but wait. Hear me out.
Arif, you failed us. You failed the Knights. And now you bring that thing back here?
The gauntlet is complete, nearly, and powerful. So powerful, Kendra. Valerie was right. She was right.
Keep my sister's name out of your mouth.
Fetch her. She'll tell you I'm right.
She is... gone.
Gone? I don't understand.
You men, find a place for the refugees. Bring food and shelter. As for you, what did he promise you?
That you could help me learn more about the gauntlet.
It is possible we can help each other. I have business to attend to. Visit me and we shall see. And get this traitor out of my sight.
This is completely unnecessary.
As I said,
Only 10 people at a time can go through. Please, have patience.
My daughter is already in. I need to get to her. If you're really here to help, you should talk to the commander.
This is utterly ridiculous.
With so
The
many
gauntlet
new
hears
people.
the echo of an anvil. Look at this place. Not only did they survive, they also formed an army. I wonder what secrets this Essence Stone holds.
The commander is waiting for you in the main hall.
Get those cuffs off my wrist!
What's going on here?
Hey, it's you! You remember me, right?
Yes. From the caravan. You were stealing from Morath.
All right, keep your voice down. Look, the guards think I stole from the cook. I was only looking at what he's preparing. I'm innocent.
I'd like to see you prove it, considering the lack of witnesses.
There were. I saw some knights. They're up the stairs at the table. They will confirm my innocence.
We've promised a reward for anyone who brings us more information on what happened. So if you want to get involved, Gauntlet Bearer, you know what you have to do.
Please, I'll be in your debt. And I can part with tributes if you help. Legitimate profit. I promise.
Why are these guards accusing you of stealing?
They claim they saw me steal a ration of food. I would never do that.
Where can I find your witnesses again?
Up the stairs at the tables. Hurry, please.
I'll go check if they are willing to vouch for you.
Of course they will. I'm telling you I'm innocent.
So tired. I've been on
Ah, the Gauntlet Bearer. Can we help you?
Someone was accused of stealing food. Do you know anything about that?
The guy who was dragged away for stealing pudding earlier?
Pudding is new to me, but sounds right.
None of us saw him do anything wrong. Although he did look a bit sketchy.
What do you mean, sketchy?
I don't remember. You were kind of busy drinking, you see.
Please talk to those knights. Otherwise the guards will leave me in prison and throw away the key.
I talked to the knights upstairs. They think he is innocent.
They think?
Their recollection of the events is fuzzy.
Of course it is. Comes from drinking all day. I'm sorry, but I can't take the word of a bunch of drunks as witnesses.
But they're the only hope I have.
Well, you're out of luck then.
Wait, Morath's memento. The brooch. Do you still have it?
Now that you mention it, yes, he never took it back.
It must be valuable, if you know what I mean.
I believe this man is innocent. What if I give you this in return for his freedom?
Where did you get this?
Oh, that guy stole it from a caravan, Captain.
Hey!
This is the insignia of my old troop. We were caught.
I see. Then you have this man to thank for bringing it back to you.
Fine. I will let him go. I'd rather be scolded and have this back.
Thank you. Thank you. That was too close. I'm done with all this. I'm gonna find a quiet place to retire to. Farewell.
We need to speak to your leader.
The patrol never returned from the sunken city. Wraiths were spotted. We expect the worst. They might be behind the sun gates we couldn't open before.
Why did she have to disappear now?
We will keep looking for her, Commander. But you can't keep sending us into this hellhole.
Greetings. You bear the gauntlet.
Yes.
My son believed in the power of that artifact. He followed the commander's sister, Valerie, into battle. He died for it.
I'm sorry.
My husband died even before that. The name Navegue will die with me, like my memories of them.
If there's anything I can do...
Please, place these flowers on his grave. My son would be happy to know the gauntlet bearer honored him.
Many here despise me. He is your son. You should honor him.
We all have to learn forgiveness. You can help us on this path. As ever, I will pay my respects later. I beg you, take the flowers, lay them on his resting place.
How can I find your son's grave?
Just look for his last name on the tombstones. He was the last of the Navegue name.
Where can I find the cemetery?
When you exit this room, find the stairs to the cemetery at the right corner in front of you.
I will return.
Don't wait too long.
I gave an order this morning, a routine patrol reassignment. But Maxon looked at me as if I'd just insulted his mother. They never looked at a reef like that. When he gave an order, he did it with a smile and a joke, and people loved him for it. They trusted him. I lack that skill, interpersonality, guile. I have everyone's respect, but not their love. Yet that is the greatest strength. Trust is a bulwark against fear. They may do as I say, but some don't mean it. I must try harder, empathize, smile, for them and for myself.
Over here.
Navegue. This must be the grave where you can put the flowers.
Whatever you do, please do it quietly around here. I'm preparing the graves of fallen knights for the upcoming memorial. Before we go into battle, we remember. But who are you, and what are you doing in this sacred place with this cursed artifact?
I am sorry if the gauntlet troubles you. I am on your side and came to help the knights.
Yes, indeed. The knights need every hand willing to help. Even yours. You see, most battlegrounds are now infested with wraiths. It's where the old emblems of the fallen rest. It would be dangerous to try to retrieve them. Perhaps you could prove your claims of alliance? Help us retrieve the emblems of our fallen comrades.
I will do my best to bring you emblems I might find.
The thought of families being reunited with their lost ones thanks to the gauntlet is a bit ironic. But I'll accept your help.
Have you placed the flowers on my son's grave?
I did. They looked beautiful.
Thank you. This makes me happy. People will see that you, the gauntlet bearer, care for all of us.
You're here. The name's Kendra Taj. I'm the commander of the Proud Knights of Bastingar, or what remains of them. I'm sorry for the spectacle earlier. That man you came with. He's a traitor. And the fact that he brought you with that thing, let's just say it raises questions.
I came here looking for answers about this gauntlet. Arif had little to do with it.
Well, the only person who knew anything about this cursed thing is missing, so you're out of luck.
Missing? Is it that Valerie person you mentioned?
I don't see why we're having this conversation. You're a disaster waiting to happen.
The gauntlet is stable now. I made sure of it.
Right. Valerie, my sister, she also believed she could use the gauntlet. But in the end, it cost us everything. Our honor, our homes, and so many lives. But despite all this, she remained obsessed with that thing.
Let me find her. I can show you that this time, the gauntlet is on our side.
She was sure she'd find answers in the sunken city. But no one has seen her for quite some time now. All right. I will tell my knights to let you pass towards the sunken city. Valerie had her study there.
The sunken city?
You'll see when you get there. You have set high expectations. I can only hope you deliver.
What have you done with Arif?
That traitor is in a cell. You'll find it up the stairs on your left when you leave the room. But don't try anything funny. That wouldn't help you showing that you can be trusted. When you have earned my trust, then I will consider freeing that scoundrel.
How can I get into the sunken city?
The entrance is beneath the bridge leading out of the fortress. Take the left branch and tread carefully.
I will return when I've found Valerie.
I wish I could be more confident in the Knights. We want the same thing, yes, but we don't agree on our means, and how long it should take. They have me track down artifacts that can help them. Some of them look promising. Others are just objects. Among other things, I found that odd gauntlet. I hope Valerie can make use of it. Perhaps I'm wasting my time with all this, but I have to restrain myself. Change takes time. I have to be patient.
Greetings?
So, feeling right back at home, are we? With your old friends?
If I thought my history with the Knights was relevant to our task, well, I would have mentioned it.
Anything else you are hiding?
Much, but none of it is, relevant. Trust me.
What happened between you and the Knights?
That is quite the tale. These fools once called me their leader. It placed on me more than I could carry. The truth is, it was always Kendra who ran things, with me as the voice and Valerie as the brains.
The commander's sister?
Yes. She means a lot to me. I was blinded. I bought into her experiments with the gauntlet. I thought it could save us, all of us. I encouraged Valerie, pushed her harder and harder, but then it was too late. The gauntlet exploded and I left. In shame. Kendra becoming commander was a given, but Valerie, if you can find her, well, I will be in your debt.
So, here you are. Can I help you with anything?
Yes, please. First of all, food. Real food. People aren't exactly happy that I'm here. And as you can imagine, I'm only getting leftovers. If you'd talk to the cook in the fortress, I'd be most thankful. Maybe even thankful enough to give you something for your kind gesture. A die, perhaps? I was going to sell it for a pretty penny, but given the situation, I'm sure it'd be far better in your hands. And ideally, don't tell them it's for me, if you know what I mean.
I'll talk to the cook. See a reef?
Yes.
Greetings. I'm looking for something to eat.
Are you now? I need to ration the little we have. If you want me to prepare something, then bring me ingredients.
Don't you have enough ingredients available?
No. Talk to the vendors. They might have something.
Where can I buy ingredients?
I heard a traveling vendor arrived recently. He should be at the camp past the cemetery.
Is there a specific ingredient you have in mind?
A fruit or a vegetable. Perhaps even some meat if you somehow manage to find any. They don't really grow in caves.
Is there a specific ingredient you have in mind?
A fruit or a vegetable. Perhaps even some meat if you somehow manage to find any. They don't really grow in caves.
I'll go look for something.
Don't disturb
I miss
the dead.
you. You were so...
If you see the kite, that's always a good
If
sign.
anyone is out there, please.
So we meet again. You've caused quite the ruckus here, raising the old gate and bringing these people along. It seems you're on quite the trajectory lately. I'm excited to see what other changes you will bring.
Can I see your wares?
My pleasure. Thank you, as always. Ah, what a great choice. Thank you, as always. This is of the best quality. Did you know that many items of the past are still around? And they are precious. I know many people who are willing to pay for them, and they pay well. So if you bring these items to me, your purse won't regret it. But as with every market, prices keep changing. Have an eye on the categories of the items, if you want to make as much as possible.
The savior of Castro...
Greetings. I could use your help.
With what?
If the people of Castrum 7 ever want to return to their homes, they will need training for their own safety. But most of them are scared, and they are spread all over. I could not convince them to train. You saved them. They might listen to you. Perhaps you can persuade some of them to join the recruits?
How many people would you want for your training?
As little as 3 people would be enough for starters. They will talk to their friends, and their numbers will grow. I'm sure of that.
Where should I start looking for them?
I talked to the people in this camp already. You could start in the courtyard. Some could be in the cemetery. Some may even be outside the fortress.
I'll look for people who are willing to train.
No good. No good at all. Did you hear the refugees? Do you believe
I miss you.
I wish
You
we
were
could have
so-
given a proper barrack.
Thank you for helping me around here. Have you found anything new?
No, I'm still looking.
This is taking forever.
We found anything I could cook?
I managed to procure some meat.
Now this I can work with. Let me throw this on the grill for a bit.
Hey, Gauntlet Power! You did a swift job on that buried gate. Phew! I assume I can't touch the gauntlet? What if I say please? Please, I beg you?
Sorry.
Oh, it was worth a shot. But I'm so bored. I want to do something. My creative hands cannot idle for so long.
You're an inventor. Have you looked into essence stones?
Oh, they're incredible! A personal passion of mine. I've recently discovered that they can be upgraded with the right materials. They are like white minerals and plants, which are also white. Huh. The plants are rare, but I found some in the wild. However, the minerals...
I've seen some on wraiths, I think.
Yes, 'tis a risky job. And only greater or colossal ones, too, so... haha. That's also a good way to find essence cores, though. So it's really a win-win if you don't, die. I have a 5-hour-long thesis on that topic. Just let me get it.
It's fine, really. Thank you. I will see you around.
Anything new?
I have something to eat for you.
I'll take anything. This is amazing. I haven't eaten something this good since Valerie and I managed to bag a boar. Ah, those were the days. Just the two of us roaming the remaining woods and hunting game. Thank you.
Please don't distract the smith.
Sister, look! My search was not in vain. I have found several pieces of the gauntlet. But I still lack a real connection to... I'm not sure what it is. But it will work. I just need a little more time. Kendra, believe me.
You are obsessed with this, Valerie. It is dangerous. You should know it by now.
Something is missing. I will find it in the sunken city. I am sure of that. It still holds secrets.
I forbid it. The sunken city is a death trap. Whatever you think is there, it is not worth it.
You won't stop me. I have to do this. Learn to trust me.
That real connection. She was trying to reach out to me. She couldn't. Unlike you. She must still have many questions and a clouded mind. I hope we can find her.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. I now know that I also want to help people, so I have to become a knight. Doing good, helping others.
This is the right thing to do.
Thank you. That means a lot, but I don't want to pester the knights. If you know how I can join their ranks, please tell me.
Fighting is hard. Tread carefully. You will put yourself in harm's way.
That's why I have to be able to defend myself. I want to be able to protect people.
A knight in the camp is looking for people willing to train.
And I want to train. Thank you. I'll meet him.
Do you think the Knights would let me check out their library?
You could make yourself useful. There's a knight at the camp who is looking for recruits.
Interesting. I can't fight, but I have ideas. Lots of them. New arrows, bows, helmets. Oh, and catapults. Oh, catapults!
All right, all right. I will leave you to it then.
Looking at the watchtower position here, I would pick my route.
They just keep cut. Thank you for helping me around here. Have you found anything new?
No, I'm still looking.
Is there a way to join the Knights? Or impress a man? Sorry, dumb question. I wish we could just lead a normal life again. But is there a way to join the Knights? And don't talk to my siblings about that.
Where are your siblings? What happened to them?
Goggles went to Lethesta. Keen Eyes keeps herself busy strategizing with the Knights. We're all just trying to cope with the loss of our brother in our own way. Keen Eyes probably took it the hardest, but she still tries her best to keep an eye out for us.
A knight in the camp is looking for recruits. You may want to talk to him.
I must have missed him, but that can change. Thank you.
We will talk later.
Thelos will be punished for everything. I can't wait to walk under the sun again.
You're writing a play, so to speak?
Greetings. Were you able to convince any of the refugees?
Yes, but it seems not all have come yet.
Thank you. Let them gather their courage. Then they will come.
What can you tell me about essence stones?
We experimented cautiously with them in the past. They resonate with the gauntlet, and each one is unique. But the gauntlet was too unstable at the time to explore further. So, that is the extent of my knowledge, sadly. You should try different combinations and swap them regularly. Adapt the stones you use depending on the foes. Try finding out which stones can work together. Certain stones may give you the upper hand against certain wraiths and their behaviors.
I need to go.
The refugees say the gauntlet saved them.
I'm a knight.
I wish we could have given a proper burial.
Thelos will be punished for everything.
So, can we expect our spears not to break if one of those things come through?
I don't think it matters. I have something. So you're really going? Every gauntlet bearer must be eager to die then.
Excuse me?
Nothing. If you can bring Valerie back, it doesn't matter. It's dangerous down there. You might as well have this essence stone. It can break an enemy's defense. Or so Valerie was saying.
You know her?
What do you mean I know her? Everybody here knows her. And a reef. You are the outsider here. Don't forget that. And don't get killed down there. We wouldn't even be able to get your body.
This must be the sunken city Kendra told us about.
Why would anyone come here?
I sense a dormant power deep within this place.
Is it Valerie?
No. There are no signs of life. The gauntlet here is the echo of an anvil. Look at all this destruction.
It's like the ground itself split apart.
I do not even want to consider the number of lives that were lost. Looks like our only way into the palace. But if we leave here, there's no turning back.
I have a bad feeling about this place.
My feeling also. I sense something here, watching us.
The anvil! Something is dragging it down in the sand!
Curse Thelos! Their fiends are everywhere!
Let that wraith return to dust. Shatter it.
That was a lot.
You acquitted yourself well. Be proud. Now, let us retrieve this anvil from under the sands. There are more memories around here. You should learn about them.
I am ready. Show me.
Long before this world became what it is today, gods walked Atlas. But these were not simpler times, as there was discord among them. One wanted humans to be their equals, and they forged tools for them to be free from the gods. But the other didn't trust humans with weapons. They wanted the people under their protection, under their control. It was then that the god of chaos forged a great weapon. A gauntlet that would rival Thelos' power. They challenged Thelos, and their battle ravaged the earth. Changed it forever. Thelos prevailed. They shattered their enemy and imprisoned them into a realm of endless struggle from which they would never, ever break through. Thus, the story of the other god was lost, and nobody now remembers the god of chaos. Naya.
parts of it.
You are a god? The god of chaos?
Chaos? No. I am the god of freedom, change.
You're not really inside this thing?
No. I created the gauntlet, but it seems to be only a vessel for my spirit. I am trapped somewhere in a prison of Thelos' design.
So, you have fought Thelos?
With the aid of humans. A human who carried the gauntlet. It was not enough.
Is the Queen really our enemy?
She did spell the Knight's doom. There is no way to know what she might do next. We need to face her somehow. Only she knows the truth about this world.
How can chaos bring forth something good? It is destructive.
It destroys the old, yes. And only then something new can arise. Something free, untamed. Without chaos, there is no freedom. And the world becomes stale as it is today.
We should look around for more hints about Valerie. Old notes about combining essence stones.
So she was researching them. It looks like she got quite far. Not that there is anything for us to learn from this, but still.
There's a lot of stuff in here. This armor looks usable. And there's a journal.
It seems Valerie went towards the capital.
But the journal is missing pages.
We could look for them if you feel the need. But this should already be enough for Kendra. That should be everything. We should improve the gauntlet and get out of here.
Comb in the shape of Thelos? Why would Valerie have this?
I think we found everything. Let's improve the gauntlet and get out of here. must be more journal pages around here. Let us look. The energy vanishes after some time. Begin anew. Look at the map to see where.
Crystalline almost. I think perhaps it could power the gauntlet. The woman, Solia, she knows more. But what was she doing down here, alone? I don't trust her. But I have to return to the wildlands. She must watch over the crystals. For now.
I have been here before. Can we look around this area as well? I want to see if I can remember something. Anything.
Almighty Niall, we beseech you, show yourself, aid us in our time of need. Thelos brings naught but famine and drought. Please, O benevolent Niall, accept this gift and return to us. Save us.
Offerings left for you.
Apparently. Unlike Thelos, I never asked for penitence, nor tribute. But it seems your kind demand a higher power. Something to believe in. Something to submit to.
You? Is that?
Well, yes, it appears it is.
Are they worshipping you?
I am a god. Gods are worshipped.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me know the next time I should drop to my knees.
I did not mean it like that.
But look, you're actually with them. Down here. Not ruling from on high like Thelos. They look happy.
That woman. Her hair. It looks familiar.
You remember something?
I am not sure. We should move on.
Those markings on the ground, hand-painted? Could this have been a shrine made in your honor?
I had followers. People flocked to my ideals, to oppose Thelos. I could not answer them.
Looks like people came here when the city was attacked. They probably tried to reach out to you to save them. They were scared and desperate.
Thelos wanted the world, alone. It was taken by force.
And these people paid the ultimate price. This cannot happen again. We won't let it happen again.
No, we will not. It is time. A functional anvil. We can use this to get back instead of crossing the bridge.
Forget it. You are not powerful enough. Find more shards first.
This was a shrine. To me.
It must have been destroyed when this city was buried.
Yes. Thelos did this. They wanted people to forget. And still digesting what we have learned. But it is all so much clearer now.
All this time, you were
a god. I am a god.
call to freedom. Aid me, today of all days. I am to be wed against my will on this, the Queen's coronation. I run now, not to, but from. I could never love her. She deserves better. Ask I only this. Keep her in your thoughts. Keep her safe. I deserve no such mercy.
These for a long time. They can be shattered, but never really destroyed.
I was right. Solia does know of the gauntlet. But her knowledge extends only to its existence, not its operation. But she sees its potential. As do I. If Kendra cannot, then I will forge a new path. But with Solia, at least I won't be alone.
She tried to reach me, but she was lacking. Unlike you. I did not intend to affect her so.
Is that the Queen?
Apparently. Before her 1,000-year reign. Before her corruption by Thelos.
She had a family.
Everything has a beginning. She turned her back on the old days. Chose Thelos over that family. Over her people.
But there was someone there, excavating. I didn't see their face, but they were tall, thin, definitely not a brother knight. Another scholar, perhaps? If I see them again, I will make contact. With care. A treasure trove such as this will attract all sorts. Well-intentioned and not. this place. Artifacts from a forgotten time. A time that simply ceased to exist. Frescoes of worship, but not of Thelos. They built a tower, a sanctuary for this forgotten god. I need to know more. They could change everything.
This is our way back. Idols, essence stones? Our collection grows. I'm curious to try out different combinations now. We leave now. The race will return as strong as before.
You realize that if this gate does not hold, we are done.
Suppose a god.
Watch where you go. Thank you for helping me around here. Have you found anything new?
I have. Here, take these.
Thank you. Another family will finally be able to grieve. Kendra will never admit it. But let me tell you this. She has high hopes for you. And now I see why. We will not forget your deed.
Father, you went through many hardships.
So the hero returns. Did you find anything?
I found Valerie's journal. She's headed for Lethesta.
Impossible. My scouts would have seen her.
You might want to read her journal. She mentioned a partner. She was not working alone. Some pages were missing, but I found them all. She writes of something strange, some power in the wildlands, and she hints that this partner is a woman.
Did she... Was there any clue to her current location?
No, but I would place my bets on Lethesta.
Interesting. Anything more?
There is another god. A rival to Thelos. Niall. And a part of them resides here, inside the gauntlet.
I don't understand. There is only one so-called god. One.
There was a war. Niall fought for the people, for humanity. And when they fell, they were locked away. Forgotten.
How do you know this?
Niall showed me a vision from the past.
This is... I need time to think. Please.
What about Arif?
I will see him released. But I want you watching him at all times. Now go and get him, while I collect my thoughts. Go release Arif from his cell. I will summon you when I'm ready.
Have you found Valerie?
Sadly, no. I am sorry. But it is possible she went to the capital.
When Valerie wore the gauntlet, she said it felt like something tried to connect to it. But then, it exploded.
It's a miracle she survived the blast. Then again, so did you.
Maybe this will bring Kendra to her senses. I can help if she lets me go.
That is why I'm here.
Just in time. I was beginning to tire of this place. What happened? Tell me everything.
The gauntlet is a vessel or a conduit for speaking to Niall.
Niall?
A god. Thelos' rival cast down by them many hundreds of years ago. It contains their power, their strength.
And you told Kendra all this. What did she say?
She needs time. Let us wait until she calls us.
Thanks, friend. I mean it.
No more lies, all right?
I wouldn't dare. Have you found Valerie?
Sadly, no. I am sorry. But it is possible she went to the capital.
When Valerie wore the gauntlet, she said it felt like something tried to connect to it. But then, it exploded.
It's a miracle she survived the blast. Then again, so did you.
Maybe this will bring Kendra to her senses. I can help if she lets me go.
That is why I'm here.
Just in time. I was beginning to tire of this place. What happened? Tell me everything.
The gauntlet is a vessel or a conduit for speaking to Niall.
Niall?
A god. Thelos' rival cast down by them many hundreds of years ago. It contains their power, their strength.
And you told Kendra all this. What did she say?
She needs time. Let us wait until she calls us.
Thanks, friend. I mean it.
No more lies, all right?
I wouldn't dare.
Thank you for your patience.
Well, thank you for releasing me from that hole. Finally, I can breathe unfettered air.
I considered your words of gods and ancient wars, and I believe you. I believe it is time to right the wrong done to us 10 years ago.
Finally. I mean, yes. Yes, this is perfect.
The Queen must pay with her life, and you must be the one to take it.
Me?
You have proven your skills. We march on Lethesta. Will you join us? Help us right the wrongs of the past.
Yes, yes! Our path takes us to the capital, and to remove the Avatar of Thelos. This works to our advantage.
Our road takes us to Lethesta. And while we are there... Yes, we will do it.
Very well. It is settled.
The gauntlet was always the key. Let us see what it can really do.
Prepare the troops. We journey to war. I look forward to working with you, Gauntlet Bearer.
You seem to be getting more comfortable with the gauntlet. We should try different approaches against wraiths, find new paths to victory.
It glows just like the gauntlet.
The gauntlet does not have the strength to unearth that from the sands. You need more pieces.
Today you become... We will miss you.
The time is finally here. Let us go over the plan again. Our objective is to kill the Thousand-Year Queen and take over the capital, Lethesta. The city is preparing for the Essence Blessing. Arif is already there to find out how to use it to our advantage. In the meantime, we will prepare for the attack. But? Our forces are limited. If you can spare some time to help with the preparations, talk to my lieutenant.
Got it. I will see what I can do.
We'll keep our eyes on the capital, and I have a falcon keeping track of Arif. I'll know if he goes astray.
We'll send you a signal when we are ready.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. To think that this unseeming cave above the road was the secret gate to Bastengar.
The old ways of the Knights. Who knows how many of them have been forgotten.
The essence stone we acquired.
Kendra said you could use my help.
Yes. Not that it pleases me to require the services of the Gauntlet yet, but there are things you can do that can save many lives.
What would you have me do?
First, we could use some firepower. A caravan had an accident down by the Tithe Road a while back. Find some of the essence barrels that fell into the quicksand next to it. After all that exposure to the heat, the essence will have become volatile. Explosive, even. Perfect for us. Then, we have a spy of sorts in the priesthood. She was supposed to inform us on Lethesta's garrison, but hasn't checked in for a while. There's instructions for contacting her. 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words. Try asking her about that. She was last stationed in the roadside temple on the path to Lethesta. Lastly, find and secure a location for our command tent near Lethesta. Make sure to complete these tasks before we start the siege. Oh, and I almost forgot. I have this essence stone with me. It was one of Valerie's, before the accident happened. If you are able to complete these tasks, I will be willing to entrust it to you.
Watch where you step. The sand here is different. gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil. An anvil of mine underneath a temple of Thelos. What was here first?
A new temple built over the remains so that people forget what was there before?
Forget me.
They rejected my offering!
I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close. The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
This looks like a good spot to set up the command tent. But it needs to be clear of raids. All right, now I just need to mark it for Kendra and the Knights. This should help them find the spot. I was told to, 3 manuscripts, 3 nights, 3 words.
Oh, interesting sequence of words. By Thelos, it could mean something, but your enlightenment is incomplete.
I just gave you the passphrase.
Hush, 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 hush. Do you want them to kill me? Just I need more than this.
More?
Yes, my job here is to direct followers to understanding. So, play along. Around this temple, you will find 3 manuscripts. The passphrase is 3 words long, 1 word from each. To find the right word, though, that's the trick. Each manuscript refers to a famous knight. You'll know which. Count the letters in that knight's name. The word you need is that many words in.
Fine. I'll find your passphrase.
Oh, I see. It's you. Have you come back with enlightenment?
I need more help.
But surely even a child could... Fine. Around this temple, you will find 3 manuscripts. The passphrase is 3 words long, 1 word from each. The 3 knights are Kendra, Valerie, Arif. Count the number of letters in each name. The 3 words you require are that many words into the text. Now go.
I have it.
Good, good. The first word then. Give it to me.
Best.
The second.
Knight.
And the last. Quick.
Scholar.
No, wrong. Are you one of them? Or no. Perhaps you are simply slow. Go. Try again.
Is this charade really necessary? Let us go.
Oh, I see. It's you. Have you come back with enlightenment?
I have it.
Good, good. The first word then. Give it to me.
Best.
The second.
Fiercest.
And the last. Quick.
Abandon.
No, again wrong. What do I do to make it clearer? But you knew the source of the riddle. 3 manuscripts, 3 knights, 3 words. And I did my job to send you to the manuscripts. So I guess I can give you a pass.
I wish we would have come to this conclusion earlier.
Here, take these documents to the knights. They contain all the details on Lethesda's forces.
I think this was longer than necessary. But at least we're done here.
I'll report back to them. Meanwhile, you keep doing what you do, I guess.
Will do. I mean, may Thelos light your way.
I have done everything you asked. Here are the volatile essence barrels. I found your spy. She gave me these documents about Lethesta's garrison. Finally, I found a place for your camp.
Good. This will help us. And may this here help you. The time to strike is near.
The fires aren't lit. We need to get moving.
Why have they closed down Lethesta like that?
Not even the essence deliveries are let in. Strange. The blessing is close, and the fires of the estate don't seem to be lit yet.
Maybe we should have gone to the Sundial Caves too.
Certainly not. That place is even more dangerous than here.
If people went near the sundial, they could be in danger.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
Gauntlet bearer, how did you find us?
I was told people were hiding in these caves. I'm glad I found you.
You have to help us. We can't leave because of a huge flying wraith that roams the area. Oh no, here it comes again! Thank you, friend. We are eternally grateful. We managed to get in here for safety, but Rek, my brother, died bravely. He saved us. That idiot knew he couldn't win, and still, his death was not in vain. Nor will we ever forget what you did for us. You saved us. Again.
You don't have to thank me.
Yes, they should be thanking me.
So, what will the future bring?
The world will change, one way or another.
We need to find a place to stay. We've tried getting to that mining village in the south, but the watchtowers blocked the path. It's too dangerous for us to cross through the haze. If the watchtowers were gone, perhaps we had a chance, but like this...
You need a safe place to live. I'll handle the watchtowers for you. Wait for my return.
If anybody else said that, I'd call them deluded.
But we believe you can do this.
We may come back later, but our foes will regenerate.
You may ask yourself, who is this reckless to sell them these dangerous parts?
What's going on?
As I told the others, the gates to the city are closed. Move along.
What? Why?
We suspect an imminent surge of wraiths. If you don't want to get killed, you should leave. The Enlightened at the estate were supposed to do something about it, but the fires are still not lit.
What fires?
The Enlightened have beacons. Fires that attract wraiths away from the city. But as long as that's not done, the wraiths will be attracted by the gathering of essence here. So the gates remain closed, and you should leave.
So if I solve the fire problem, the city can reopen?
Yes, but that's not my problem, is it? Move along.
How do I get to the priest estate?
Turn around and look southeast. It's on the hill there, by the sunflower fields.
I must leave.
If you see the kite, that's always a good sign.
You do not want to forget the hidden treasures. Mark them on the map.
High Priest, is this sufficient?
Thelos is still angry with you. Clear the plaza of all sand.
With my bare hands?
You cast away darkness. Help us in toil. Forgive us. Why do some people...
What happened here?
You are that unnamed with the cursed relic.
If you've heard about me, then it makes things easier. What is going on with the fires? The city is blocked, and the people could be in danger.
Don't tell me what I already know, Curse-bearer. Thelos' rage is upon us. There are wraiths everywhere, and we cannot reach the eternal shrines. We Enlightened are not the same as you. We are too important to die.
Pathetic, incompetent cowards.
The people are in danger, while you do nothing? How do we light these fires? Tell me.
You would light the eternal shrines. Well, why not? After all, you can be useful.
Shorten your sermon, priest, or I might really curse you.
Find oil in the storage room upstairs and use it on the shrines. It will attract the wraiths away from the city. Now go if you must.
Well, we weren't looking for this, but... interesting. This is about a priest who broke the rules.
What could a priest do to fall from grace and be imprisoned?
I despise these knights. They should have remained where the Queen dropped them, on the fringes of civilization. I have consulted the scripture. Almighty Thelos declared them a neutral entity in their holy eyes. They were tolerant and benevolent. And how did the knights repay them? They rose up against the sun god, trampling on their magnanimity. The Queen's purge was rightfully done. A shame then she did not finish them all. They will cause naught but chaos. Ruin. cause naught but chaos. Ruin. I will consult the brothers and sisters. Perhaps there is something we can do.
This oil, it's mixed in with essence.
Will this attract the wraiths then?
Not sure where, but yes. I can see this working somehow. These fires, they are an interesting trick, burning a mixture of oil and essence.
You sound curious.
Humans are consistently surprising. Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
Did it. We should head back to the High Priest.
I'm wondering how they're planning on attracting the race where they want.
What do you mean?
Well, attracting the race is something, but you wouldn't want to attract them to yourself, right?
Priest. Is this sufficient?
Thelos is still...
I have lit the shrines. Will the city be protected now?
So you really are capable. Yes. The Eternal Shrine shall distract the wraiths for the city.
Why are there so many wraiths anyway? And so strong? Is it always like this?
No. If I may correct your ignorance, the wraiths are attracted by the gathering of essence.
It happens every year, for the Essence Blessing ritual.
It is our role to light the...
Enlightened?
What do you want, insolent? Can't you see I was speaking?
But it's the city. Wraiths are at the door of Lethesta. They're calling for help.
What?
Damn it. We have to help.
Wait.
What do you want? I have to go.
Take this. These are the robes of the Holy Guards. They hold great power.
So you can be useful then?
Go, insolent.
I thought lighting those fires was supposed to do something.
The priests are fiddling with magic they don't grasp. What would you have expected?
You're free to look around, but please don't touch anything.
I hope we won't be the next ones.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
Thelos, the names of heretics will perish.
Hold. What is your business here?
This should be obvious.
Forgive me. You may pass.
What is this place?
You should know that this is the priest residence. But you remember Armath, who takes care of the small graveyard in the back?
These are trying times. I am here to see the prisoner.
The heretic is in his cell in the back.
I was just wandering around. Goodbye.
That must be the imprisoned priest.
We'll just cut the rations for the prisoners.
I read you were imprisoned years ago, all for failing your quest?
That is what went down in history. Well, I could have made Morath a different man.
How so?
I was his mentor. And I failed, obviously. I can tell you more. If you find the key to get me out, Armath must have it. Another guard, Bethrag, vanished recently. I don't know what happened.
How many years has it been, mentor mine? Me out here. You down there. Have you ever reconsidered your insolence? Your heresy? I wonder. I will be gone soon. At least the Morath you knew will be gone. I hear the voice of Thelos ever stronger these past few days. I am forgetting names, places. I am afraid, but no matter. If I am to be Thelos' vessel upon Atlas, then I welcome it. That sweet oblivion. Remember me as I was, my teacher. And when you see the error of your ways, tell your students of me. The true hand of Thelos.
Hey, it's me! From the camp. The, thief.
You? What have you gotten yourself into this time?
They say I killed Joffrey, but he was my best friend. I would never. I'm a thief, not a killer. They framed me. They put fake evidence in my pockets when I was asleep. They wanted to get back at Joffrey for blasphemy. But you can help.
You always get into the strangest situations.
Here, take this. I stole the evidence when they were not looking.
Wait, this is... Ugh, bloody.
Yes. I'm not even sure it's Joffrey's. If you can make it disappear, bury it somewhere.
I swear this is the last time I'm helping you.
I truly owe you, my friend.
What exactly happened to Joffrey?
He was drunk and started a fight with priests. The poor fool.
You said I should bury it. Any idea?
Try right outside the prison. The priests will never look this close.
You said I should bury it. Any idea?
Try right outside the prison. The priests will never look this close.
I'll be going.
Welcome. May the light shine your way. Please enter.
Could you give me the key to the cell?
Take it. Will the heathen finally be punished?
In a way.
Did you get rid of it?
You said I should bury it. Any idea?
Try right outside the prison. The priests will never look this close.
I'll be going. I've got the key.
Am I free? After all these years? Thank you. Very well. I will tell you what happened. Years ago, I was teaching the young ones. Morath, a boy back then, was in training as a guard. The teachings of Thelos fell on fertile ground with him, and soon turned into blind devotion. I broke with the oppressive ways of the enlightened. Imprisoning me was their revenge. Young Morath would have needed a critical voice, but he was left with all his rage and self-sacrifice. I still believe Morath can be brought to reason, but I may see things too simple here.
The Enlightened and Thelos have put a blindfold on everyone. I will tear it off.
Did you get rid of it?
I'll be going. Let's never speak of this again.
Why? Are you feeling guilty?
No.
I can sense you are. Just a bit.
All the people. They're dead.
This level of destruction. Be careful. Something is coming.
What is that?
I have never seen its like before.
Is that the thing that killed everyone?
We must take it down, now! End is nigh. Shatter it. That wraith was something.
It killed all these people. If it had entered the city...
They put their trust in the Enlightened, yet they are nothing but deceivers, playing with powers they do not understand. And even when you, an unnamed, risk your life to defend the people, they praise Thelos and the Queen.
We will show them that worshipping Thelos is wrong.
There is no other way.
Let's get into the city. We know what we have to do.
What? How? You saved us. What was that? Magic? Are you with the Enlightened?
Let's say I am. So, can you open the gates now?
Sure. Open the gates! Thelos praise you.
Fools. Not realizing that Thelos is the reason race exists.
Unnamed. We were fated to meet again. Filth. Bringing that cursed relic into this holy city.
This cursed relic has just saved your skin.
I can only see that the people of Lethesta will be thankful to you, despite your true worth.
That last fight took its toll.
The people may be thankful, but I still know what you are. Do not disturb this holy place. I have my eyes on you.
Do you not want to deal with him?
I think we have better things to do. We shouldn't forget that we are in Thelos' territory.
Indeed. They could attack at any moment.
Now, a reef. We need to find a reef.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer, over here. Got a message for you. From a friend.
Maybe I'll start working in the spire.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire.
Thelos!
Blessing is underway.
Oh, everlasting blaze!
Destroyer of darkness and chaos. Bringer
disturb the enlightened in the spire. Blessings underway.
The High Priest expects applicants.
My goodness. Gauntlet Bearer, please, listen a moment.
Are you all right? What's wrong?
There are rumors that you are unnamed.
I'm not ashamed of my background.
Nor should you be. My name is Catherine. I help wayward unnamed on their way to freedom. But two of my new friends have disappeared. Dusty and Rag. I'm so worried. You have to help me find them.
Who are these two unnamed?
Dusty and Rag. Their master beat them terribly. They escaped, came to me. I promised to find them a new home. But now they have disappeared.
Where might they have gone?
One of my other friends thought he saw Dusty on the old trade route. There is a forest. The two are inseparable. If Rag is there, Dusty will be close behind.
I'll try my best to find your friends.
It's so nice and quiet when the city is under lockdown.
Ah, you got in. I was able to enter before they closed the gate. I understand you were not so lucky.
It took some effort, but I'm here. Did you do your part?
Surely you jest. Kendra has her damn bird following me around, pecking me if I slack off. I had a look around, yes, and I think I found our way in. The palace is tightly guarded, but there is something we could use to create an opening.
The Essence Blessing?
Ah, I see that you've caught on. If something were to happen during the ritual, the gods would be too busy to see us get in.
What do you have in mind?
We have to know more about how the ritual will be performed. Learn what you can at the spire. You can get in from the main plaza.
Have you heard anything on Valerie?
I have not seen her. But there was a rumor she visited the upper city. Recently, too. There is hope. Only a little. But still.
I see.
Once you're done, find a friend, Graveler, in the lower city. He might be able to help.
This looks like Dusty's journal, and this must be his remains. We should tell Rag about what happened to him.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil.
Please, I don't want any trouble. Apologies. I thought you were a guard, but I've never seen a guard dressed so.
I was sent by Lady Catherine, She is worried about you and wants me to bring you back safely.
Lady Catherine, then you know our story. Oh, I hope our departure did not cause her to fret. Dusty and I, we appreciated her work, but we wanted true freedom. To find it ourselves. But now we have become separated and I don't know what to do. I lost him. I lost him. My only friend. Please, if you see him, tell him where I am. He has to be somewhere between here and the old road.
I found him. I'm so sorry. He was killed by a wraith.
Oh. Oh no. Dusty. Go. Please. I just want to be alone. Lady Catherine will come after me if she knows I'm out here. I cannot have another death on my conscience. Tell her I died. And take this. Please.
From the mining village?
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire.
Thelos, O everlasting.
Just once, I'd like to get kiln duty.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence Blessing?
The sand goes to the kiln, they burn it, that's all I know.
Priests seem not to care that we hate them.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the Essence Blessing?
Only priests and we unnamed are allowed down there. The enlightened keep watch.
What do you want? I'm working good, see?
Relax, I am a fellow unnamed. I just want to know how the Essence ritual works.
Oh, okay. Phew. I thought you were with them. Not much I can tell you, I'm afraid. Just that the kiln is the most important thing in the spire. Without it, there is no ritual. Oh, and I found this weird thing earlier, and it scares me. Please take it off me.
Thank you.
So this kiln is where it all comes. So this kiln is where it all comes together. You will need to get in there.
And this friend of a reef has to tell us what to do there.
Thelos sees you.
In the spire.
Out of my way, filthy unnamed!
Watch where you're going.
The lower part of the city.
And as long as the essence flows, Thelos will watch out. Only thieves and dissidents linger in this alley.
I'll be fine.
Bloody priests! Who are they to preach?
Hey, you! Come over here. You're the gauntlet bearer Arif told me about.
Are you Graveler? Arif sends me. We want to disrupt the Essence Blessing and...
Not so loud. Quietly. I know about your foolish idea to get to the Queen, but I'm not cooperating with that unless you have a plan.
The kiln in the heart of the spire is essential for the blessing. We must sabotage it.
First, you'd need to get to the kiln.
In my old clothes, I'll look like any of the unnamed workers.
And then what's the plan? What's the sabotage?
I'm not sure. I was just thinking of destroying the oven, perhaps.
Amateur. I can think of something that would be flashier. Something corrupted the essence in our mine. Nasty thing spread like a tumor. Throw whatever it is in the kiln, and it would create a shit show.
So this something that corrupts the essence, where is it?
Unsure. But it should be deep in the southwest mine.
I'll meet with Arif and talk. Let's keep all this between us.
Brother, do you think anyone else will come?
As long as the essence flows.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. Even here, under the eyes of Thelos, my anvil lives. Their servants couldn't find it.
Without light, even Thelos seems to be blind.
Even the sun god's temple casts shadows. We can use this place for our purposes. Remember that essence stone we got.
Hello?
Clock map.
Please, don't! Then stay where you belong. Me.
I've seen some armored figures recently. They looked like knights.
I was speaking to
must have
Handrilla
been
the other morning, in hushed tones, of course, about our beloved queen. He agreed with me that she was far more... active in the old days, leading the troops into battle, that sort of thing. But neither of us have ever seen her. Not once, and we've looked. She rarely even leaves the palace. Handrilla swears he saw her at a window once, but the poor fool was probably gurning at a handmaid. Is she getting old, I wonder? Did Thelos take back their gift? Time will tell.
thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
Yet, there's a missing piece we would need to do it. The gauntlet does not have the strength to unearth that from the sands. You need more pieces.
Hey, Gauntlet Bearer. Long time no see.
Splinter, what are you doing out here?
Creating! What do you think I'm doing? I got this idea, you see. Heard about something that corrupts essence in this mine. Pity that blasted watchtower's protecting the place. But you can do something about it, right? Knowing you, you're probably here to destroy it. Here, this is what I wanted to give you. It's an essence stone, homemade. Found the recipe in the Bastingar library. It's safe, promise. I'm not entirely sure what it does. The book said something about damage transfer and bouncing. Sounds useful. Besides, remember the last time I walked around with one of those in my pocket? I don't want to repeat that. No, thank you.
Thank you. You're probably right.
The gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil. The people here have even more miserable lives than the unnamed in the city.
At least they have their fate in their own hands, outside of the city.
I give them that.
One can barely see anything with all the haze around.
Why is everyone trying to clear the village's sand? There really is no...
Our village may one day be interesting for traders again.
What brings you to a desolate place like this?
Graveler sent me. He said I could find something here that corrupts the essence.
In the mine, yes. But the watchtower above us means getting down there is impossible. There's another group headed there now, led by a woman who just arrived. This tracker is very determined.
Tracker?
She arrived a few days ago. Could barely walk, but she was determined we'd do something. They left a few hours back. Then there was an explosion. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure the old path up is still intact. You'll have to see for yourself.
Is there another way up?
There's a camp of hunters by the road to Lethesta. One of them, an odd one, knows this area. Maybe he can help you.
There was a wooden path leading up there.
Not anymore. We need to find our own path to the watchtower. thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower. We may be able to reach Tracker and the hunters the miner mentioned.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
Yet, there's a missing piece we would need to do it. Anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
The time after that sandstorm hit our caravan was strange. Captain Morath was different. He used to show no mercy to any unnamed, and ruled with an iron fist. But he was ill, and weak. For days. The others saw it too. For the first time ever, we unnamed were able to make demands without being executed right away. We got more responsibilities. A little more freedom. Even the promise of a real life in Lethesta was made. A way to get our names back. Some took the chance. Warren and Herder, they were keen on it. Not me. We need another kind of change. The change a mighty gauntlet could bring.
I'm looking for a hunter. An odd one. I've been told he would know specifics on this area.
I presume you are this gauntlet bearer I've been hearing about.
I am.
So it's true what they say. There's another hunter of race in our territory.
Do you know of any odd hunter then?
Plenty of odd people around here. But there is one I can think of. Might be your guy. He lives southeast from here. Let me mark it for you. But yes, he is odd. I would describe him as such.
Where can I find the odd guy again?
Southeast of here. I have marked it on your map. Come back here if you get lost. I presume you are this gauntlet bearer I've been hearing about.
I am.
So it's true what they say. There's another hunter of race in our territory.
Greetings. I was told that you might be able to help me. I need to reach the watchtower up on the cliff, but the path has been destroyed by an explosion.
I was waiting for you. I have a piece of that gauntlet.
Wait, what? How do you... Who are you?
I'm a friend who wants Thelos gone and my master safe.
What master? I will need more than that.
I don't sense anything amiss. The piece is genuine.
Don't worry. You'll meet my master soon enough.
This is it. This piece is the final part of the unearth power. With it, you will be able to unearth and reveal structures of the ancient past. And with them, we can surely reach the watchtower. We just need more shards to make it work. I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled. I can feel a shard nearby. Keep your eyes peeled.
The wraiths are so powerful that no single person can fight them. Or so I thought. But now, someone has appeared who is capable of it. It is a person, I have heard, not some kind of ghost. Is this the beginning of a time in which humans can fight wraiths? Oh, I wish it was. What weapon must this person wield? Wraiths carry the spirit of Thelos in their hardened shells, but still. And they are not just mindless monsters. I've seen them, heard people, act as if they had planned something. So far, our only solution to survive was to stay far away, keep them in places where they posed no danger. So many people have tried to find out more about the wraiths, but they all died sooner or later. Actually, no, it was sooner.
One more shard for us means more hope for this world. Do you feel that? We are close to a shard. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. Good. We can grow stronger with this. Are you going to remember all the locations of the treasures? Let us mark some of them on our map. This was a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good. It will not do much to hit it there. We must target its body parts. We have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found. This power. A shard is close. We should look for it. We have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found. Thing in the ground. It could help us get to the watchtower.
It doesn't seem like I can unearth it.
Yeah. There's a missing piece we would need to do it.
We could really use some help.
I can feel them, wound tight as wire on a spool. These are formidable people.
You're the gauntlet bearer. Please. I have no right to ask, but I need your help. We were on a hunt, but then the haze descended and the wraiths. Watchtowers flared up. It was terrible. I managed to make it back, but I left my daughter. She died. I left valuable belongings behind. Something she gave me. If the watchtower was gone, I could return and get my belongings.
What exactly did you leave behind?
There were drawings from my daughter.
If I find your belongings, I will return them to you.
I presume you are this gauntlet bearer I've been hearing about.
I am.
So it's true what they say. There's another hunter of race in our territory.
You hunt wraith?
Yes, but just the small ones. They leave essence materials behind. Useful and precious stuff. And lucrative. Before you go, I've heard you were pretty good with race. We've been driven out of our former camp and lost track of our youngest hunter, young one. I fear for his life. The race were too much for us, but he might have been able to get away.
I'll see what I can do. Where should I look?
Our old camp lies south. Just follow the trail. You may want to look for traces.
This must be the camp. Now to find that lost hunter.
Perhaps in the crates.
An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
This looks like an old camp of some kind.
Yes, hunters from the equipment that remains. I sense much danger in this area. It is infested by wraiths. No doubt the reason this abandoned camp is, well, abandoned.
There's a body over... Oh, wait! Something's coming! This must be Young One. We should tell the Huntress.
No one should lie around like this. We bury him.
You even care about the dead and gone. Interesting.
I found your youngest hunter. Sorry. He is dead.
We ran for our lives. We didn't think it would come to this, Young One. Forgive us.
There was also a huge wraith. I took care of it.
Thank you. I take this for discovering what happened to our youngest hunter.
I buried Young One. It is safe to visit his grave.
I'm sure he would be thankful to you. I am.
Please, tell me you found my belongings.
If I find your belongings, I will return them to you.
Anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there.
It's come to this, then. Me, alone, heaving myself up this hill, trying to find a bloody herb. Like Perry wants it. Without it, well, she's as good as gone. And the kids still need her. I still need her. So far, so good. I'm sore. Getting old. Getting closer and closer to the watchtower. But I'll get that sodden plant. If it's the last thing I do.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. We need to improve the gauntlet first to be able to crush this. We need more gauntlet pieces and shards to crush this. Gauntlet hears the echo of an anvil. We have to be prepared for what comes next. Let us empower the gauntlet to the best of our abilities. core should be around here. Be ready.
Help! We're trapped here!
Can it be?
Tracker!
Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I'm fine. How about you, old woman?
I'll be okay. Thanks to you. Is that really you? Alive?
Looks like I got here in time.
You certainly did. I'm so glad to see you. When I heard the stories about this gauntlet bearer, I knew we would cross paths again.
Well, a lot has happened. But let's get to someplace safe. We can catch up on the way.
So you went through all of that to find us? But now, you have this bigger mission. One that only you can accomplish. How much you've grown.
You are fighting with all you have, Tracker.
What choice do we have? What brings you here?
I'm working with the Knights of Bastongar to overthrow the Queen. And for that, I need to derail the Essence Blessing.
Overthrow the Queen? Is it really possible?
I didn't expect that.
I heard about corrupted essence in the mine. Is it true?
Look in the mine's depths. Maybe you can find the source.
Thank you. Rest now. All of you. I will see it done.
Stay safe. And come back to us when you can.
The Knights are not just a legend, and they are on our side.
I never told you how I became unnamed, did I?
Whenever I brought it up, you'd go quiet.
I know of the Knights. I helped them. A long time ago, I was a tracker, finding hidden paths through the wastes so they could remain unseen. I was caught and made unnamed. Any who knew were in danger. I'm sorry I kept it secret. You can trust them, as I know they can trust you.
I've learned more about this gauntlet. It is connected to Niall, the god of freedom.
You mean there is another god?
Yes. They fought Thelos in the Old Age but lost, and Thelos erased them from people's minds. This gauntlet is Niall's vessel. With it, we have a chance to fight that battle again.
Is Niall with you right now? Can they hear me?
Yes?
Then, Niall, please protect this one. Whatever battle you have to face now is a battle I can never follow.
She is right. She would be irrelevant in this fight, I am afraid.
They say you are right to stay safe. They will handle it.
I see. I hope they fulfilled this promise then.
That is not what I said, but it may have felt better.
What happened to the caravan?
After the storm calmed, we moved on. We were able to reach a castrum, and most people stopped there. Morath was bedridden, so the caravan split. We never knew what happened. He kept saying he had been chosen or something, but he couldn't even walk.
His body must have been too weak for Thelos.
They have always been on our side, and I knew I'd be safe here. Many were sick, and we had to leave them behind. But we ultimately reached Lithesta. Sadly, not all of us.
Take care, Tracker.
You too. Once you've dealt with the Queen, we can talk more. I will need to help to secure this village.
So much has happened since I last saw her. Everything has changed.
You have outgrown her, outgrown your past. You wield the power of a god.
Please, you will find something here.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. decent challenge. Now shatter them for good. I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close. The gauntlet is not powerful enough to crush that yet. is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. An anvil must be nearby. The gauntlet resonates with it.
Not have much in the village, but it's...
The watchtower is gone. We can enter the mine. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand.
No, not useful.
Every essence stone is different from another. They are not natural things. Somebody made them.
No, not useful.
Do you see the light coming from the depths? It may emanate from whatever is corrupting the essence. This is not what we need. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. This is not what we need.
No, not useful. No, not useful.
This relic. It is from the war with Thelos. It is centuries old. It was made by humans to cut Thelos from their source of power, the essence.
Isn't essence the life of the land? What would corrupting it do?
Humans may sometimes make extreme decisions that later turn against them. It looks like there is an essence stone attached to the relic. It must be from the times of war, too. But it has nothing to do with the corruption. The relic is the source.
What would happen if we threw this into the kiln?
It would trigger a chain reaction in the essence, a surge of energy.
Is it dangerous?
Not for people, but I may be phased slightly by it. We will have to see.
Please, you will find something here.
sees us. Thelos' wrath is coming.
Done for. Let's just... let me take a break.
We are being watched. But even Thelos needs energy to birth race. How I know, I'm not sure. But it will take some time before we have to go through that again.
Great. Hopefully it'll take them a while.
This artifact we found. Just what we need.
If this really can disrupt the Essence Blessing, the Knights will have the upper hand. We need to talk to a Reef and Graveler.
Seems so cruel sometimes. Being robbed of even a name. I had one once. Teacher told me. But I stole it. But then, he also said there was a reward for people who worked hard.
Maybe I'll start working in the
Who did
spire.
the unnamed proud.
Do not disturb the enlightened in the spire.
We're told we
Theater
work for
blessing is
Thelos.
underway.
But who is Thelos? What
Destroyer of darkness
God
and chaos.
would subject their children to this life? Maybe
we need to spread.
Maybe they're too powerful. So big that they can't see us
Get
anymore.
back to work now,
us people.
unnamed.
Yeah, they see countries and kings, not diggers and haulers. Unless they're good.
ruffian in
So I work and hold to the...
I have the corrupted essence. Are you ready?
Yes, let's do it.
I'll get this into the kiln. Then we will be off to the palace.
I'll send the signal to Kendra as soon as things start getting heated in the city. After all, she stuck me with a bird for that purpose. Might as well use it.
Seems so cruel sometimes. Being robbed of even a name. I had one once. Teacher told me. But I stole it. But then, he also said there was a reward for people who worked hard. Who did the unnamed proud. I've not seen it. We're told we work for Thelos. But who is Thelos? What God would subject their children to this life? Maybe they're too powerful. So big that they can't see us anymore, us people. Yeah, they see countries and kings, not diggers and haulers. Unless they're good. So I work and hold to the hope teacher wasn't talking out of his arse.
This is the upper city. Do not loiter here. Rather, leave.
Everybody has to pay their tax.
It's so nice and quiet.
That bird. It must belong.
I have the corrupted essence. Are you ready?
Yes, let's do it.
I'll get this into the kiln. Then we will be off to the palace.
I'll send the signal to Kendra as soon as things start getting heated in the city. After all, she stuck me with a bird for that purpose. Might as well use it.
Who allowed this ruffian in the...
Queen, ruler of the Empire and voice of Thelos. Do not
not disturb the enlightened in the spire. The Essence blessing is underway.
Thelos, O everlasting blaze.
Please be careful.
I have to wear my old clothes. They will let me in if they think I'm an unnamed.
What's this bloody ritual even for? Cleansing the essence?
What is this? This should not be happening. Leave the chamber at once.
Yes, it did.
What's wrong?
As I said, it is the essence. It is making me feel dizzy.
Let's get out of here quick then. We have to meet with Arif.
I've never seen anything like this.
I can't look away.
Thelos, what has angered you? We submit to your will.
What is going on? My son isn't
here. Did you hear?
Thelos, hear us.
You have to help me. Someone stole a box full of apples. He ran away with them. 10 apples. A fortune.
I'll see if I can find him.
Thank you, Traveler. That thief also took some of my personal notes, contracts and such. He ran off into the upper city with them. If you were to make sure they do not fall into the wrong hands, I will reward you greatly.
I will see what I can do.
Anyone will be punished who interrupts the essence blessing.
It's so nice and quiet when the city is...
Where is Arif? We were supposed to meet here.
He's already snuck into the palace. You did a good job in there. Now hurry to the throne room. Our wishes be with you.
I saw a merchant the other day.
How long have we been doing this?
I knew you would be causing trouble. Morath, filthy unnamed.
Stand down, Captain.
My queen. But...
Leave us.
Hey!
Arif? What's going on?
Come, Gauntlet Bearer.
We have much to talk about. The door will hold them, but we don't have much time. Listen, Gauntlet Bearer. I am on your side. I have always been.
Arif, did you know about this?
No. I only learned this just a few minutes ago. She knew I was coming.
I was the one who led your caravan into the cursed route, so someone would find the gauntlet. And you did. You found Niall. In fact, they must be here as we speak.
I do not think she is lying.
No matter what you did, we're here to take this city.
It is not mine to give, I am afraid. I am just a puppet, a symbol the people follow. Thelos, they are the one in control. Of the Watcher, of the Enlightened, and of Niall's eternal prison.
What?
As long as Thelos is in this world, there can be no freedom. Not for me, not for Niall, and not for any of the people of this world. With this gauntlet, you bear the responsibility to break us all free.
I will do it.
Thank you. There is a wraith outside. I freed it from Thelos' control. It will take you to Niall's true resting place, and to Valerie's.
Valerie?
Now, you must go. Quickly.
Hold on. We are here for a reason.
I know. I will surrender to the knights. Hopefully this will quench their thirst for revenge. But know that whatever I do, the people will fight. The faith in Thelos is sadly much stronger than I am. I will think of you and pray for your success.
Let's get this over with.
Would you look at the size of that thing?
All right. Easy.
Whoa!
This is it. The realm of Thelos.
What is it doing with the essence?
My prison. I am there. The essence strengthens it, keeps me locked inside. To keep me imprisoned, and Thelos in power.
All the destruction, the essence mining. For this?
We should move. Hey, what's gotten into you? Damned thing. Wait! Wait, is that... No. No, please, no. Valerie, I didn't want... No, please, no. No.
I am sorry.
This is where I have been all this time. Banished, punished, an endless struggle. Trapped, blind. Then Valerie woke me. I led her here, but it only killed her. She was not strong enough for my power. I did this. I wanted to escape my struggle, but I did not know how fragile humans were, how imperfect the gauntlet was.
She didn't give up on you, even at the end. She trusted the gauntlet would be our only hope. Then let's at least fulfill that hope. We will free everyone from Thelos.
Valerie has had the last piece of the gauntlet. Once we find the last shards, it will be complete.
And then, to Thelos.
Yes. Come, let us take that piece, and with it, the memories of this place.
It is hard to imagine now that two gods once ruled in peace. Partners closer than family. But Thelos was afraid of humans. Of their curiosity, their creativity, their ambition, and how they would use it to make weapons. To them, freedom was little more than chaos. Unpredictable, uncontrollable, inefficient. Thelos rejected freedom for all humanity. They would embody order, control through the sharpened talon of the Wraith. All that opposed them were removed. And eventually forgotten. A constant flow of essence was needed to keep Niall contained. Thus, the essence ritual began.
This prison has held me for centuries, at the cost of so many lives who mined the essence. The gauntlet helped me resurface, slip away from the prison, but my whole being is still trapped there.
This prison, what is it like?
Endless battle, endless defeat. I would rather talk of other things. Thelos has to pay. We must go to their realm, a forbidden place, only accessible past the sundial. But the gauntlet needs its full power to crush its chains. Once we reforge the final piece with its shards, we may have a chance.
Look, this is one of the chains holding that wretched sundial, but it's too strong. I can't crush it.
We need to find the shards of the crush piece to get through these. I sent some nearby, but others are in Bastengar. We will need to revisit the sunken city and find them.
Gauntlet Bearer, it's you! Whew. When the door suddenly disappeared, I thought I had a new problem on my hands.
You're one of the lookouts, aren't you? I'm happy to see you again.
You recognized me? I'm flattered.
I see you found the recruiter?
Yes. Thanks to you, I'm a fully fledged trainee knight. I think Quick Feet would have been proud. Anyway, do you need anything?
Any news from the knights?
Right. We have advanced on many key positions and taken the roads and temples. The commander set up a siege camp in front of Lethesta's gates. A few squads are trying to get to the sundial chains. It's a rough fight, but we persevere.
Good. It must fall. But that will require a power I do not possess. Not yet, at least.
I'll pass on your status to the others. Fight well, Gauntlet Bearer. Victory is close at hand.
With these new powers, we can finally crush all those gates and chests we saw.
Now to remember where they were.
We are not powerful enough yet to crush this.
I should check on Tracker.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. We have to start over. Look at the map in case you do not remember where.
I think I learned how these essence stones are formed. The wraiths come from the sands. This is obvious. But they need to channel the power of Thelos. When a wraith is slain, it sometimes falters, and the power of Thelos condenses into an object. And this object looks like a stone full of otherworldly powers. An essence stone. It also seems to have something to do with the size of a wraith. I wonder if the essence stone a huge wraith leaves behind is different from others.
Nothing we can use. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
was all going so well. The bridge is gone. Collapsed in a storm, maybe. I can see the rest of it down there, in a ravine. No way across I can see. Blast! Her time's running out. And here I am stood in front of a pile of wood, wondering what the hell to do now. I'm gonna have to push on. Chance it. No going back now. Made it onto the remains of the bridge, but the damn thing couldn't hold my weight. Whole thing shifted. I slipped. These shoes were meant for walking to the market, not scrambling across ruins. Hit my head. Blacked out. Now, well, there's no pain, but everything's fuzzy. Dull. I'm gonna sleep it off. Yeah. Everything looks better after a rest, right? Barry, No. No, I'll see her soon. With that bloody,
The Watchtower's wraith is close. Stay alert.
Clear day, you could see for miles here.
Yes. I remember such a view, but in tones of green and blue. Thelos will pay for what they have done to this world. The Essence Stones might hold the key to our future. They are a gift from the past. Or are they? For some reason, my mind, my memories, cannot decide. The Watchtower's core. If we take it out, the haze will clear.
I spotted the traveling vendor. You have some tributes, right?
Please, tell me you found my belongings.
Yes. Here. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, praise it. Praise you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Now, the race will return as strong as before.
Did you manage to clear the path to the mining village? Is it safe to travel there now?
I took out the 2 watchtowers along the path south. You can pack up your things and move on to the mining village. The people there will find a place where you can set up and start your new life.
This is the best news I've heard in a very long time. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. We will collect our belongings and make our way south. After leaving Castrum 7, I did not know if we would ever find another home again. That village may just be the perfect spot for us.
Leveled the entire...
You should go to your families.
But you need to let us protect them.
You'll be lucky to survive.
I can feel my will weakening. I feel the voice of Thelos in my head, and I am afraid. I have traveled far, almost to the Heartlands. The last expedition took its toll. I feel closer to my god than ever before, but a part of me shies away. I must banish this heathen within, give myself over to Thelos' will. I am the instrument of Thelos' grace. I am their hand. I am their voice. Together, we are becoming one.
Mark some locations on our maps. I have seen how humans forget things.
I just hope
We need to be ready for their assault.
soon. I'm running out of stock.
Traveler, did you find the culprit? Did you bring back my belongings?
I found some of your apples, but not all of them. And I haven't caught the thief yet.
Did you find anything else? Any of my notes?
I'll get going.
Hello there. Can I help you?
I heard someone stole from one of the vendors recently. A box of apples and some other belongings.
No, I'm sorry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to.
You seem nervous.
All right, it was me. I didn't mean to cause trouble. I needed to eat. And that vendor, he's constantly throwing decent food in the gutter. I just beat him to it. Now listen to me. I got this treasure map. I'll give it to you. Here, you can have it. But please, don't sell me out to him.
Why would I listen to a thief?
I'm a common unnamed, just like you. I'm just trying to get by.
I will think about it.
I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close.
Why are you barring the way? The Queen...
I heard the guards talking. They wanted to assault the palace. They wouldn't.
Don't cause any trouble. We've got enough of that already.
Are we supposed to,
I do miss her.
Go back to the lower city.
What?
We've heard rumors about you in the streets.
What have you heard?
Beggars hear all kinds of things. If you ever need information, we might have answers. Look for us. Ask.
I don't need anything right now.
Enter at your own. Go back to the lower city.
What? I didn't do anything.
I'm sure you were having degenerate thoughts.
Thelos, forgive us!
By Thelos! What is going on?
Fight with the others.
You're not ready.
The Watcher leveled the entire priest estate. Nothing left. From bringing you the best. I say we wait.
This is a secret passage?
It is near the throne room. Maybe it was being used by the Queen.
So the gauntlet has been found by an unnamed. Fate, it seems, has a sense of irony.
They really despise us.
Mallory
They won't even
failed.
provide shelter
This
for
new
us.
gauntlet bearer must not. Do they know, I wonder, how heavy their burden really is?
heard the guards talking.
The Queen surrendered. Why won't you let us in?
The Watcher leveled the entire priestess. May Thelos light your way. Do you need anything?
Show me your wares.
Sacred flowers and more. If you have tributes, of course.
The Queen surrendered. Why won't you let us in?
I say we wait and see how.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
have to start over. Look at the map in case you do not remember where.
There's a cave down there. This must lead to the sunken city. Looks like a part of the sunken city. Maybe the Queen has left some traces here.
Oh, how I loathe my role in this broken world. Thelos' strict order slowly turned to doctrine, and I did nothing to prevent it.
There are shards here. I can feel them now. They might be somewhere we couldn't reach before. It is good to rest a bit.
I met a young woman as I was wandering the street of what used to be my home in the sunken city. She found that trickster's gauntlet. I could never tell if Niall was to be trusted, but what if she could challenge Thelos with their help? She doesn't know who I am, or that her weapon is of godly origin yet.
We may come back later, but our foes will regenerate. We are close to a shard. Filled with momentum. We can use its power to shatter our foes. There is something nearby. We should search in the sand. This was a decent shatter. Now shatter them for good. One more shard for us means more hope for this world. This is not what we need. Nothing we can use. feel that. We are close to a shard. This power. A shard is close. We should look for it. It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
There are shards here. I can feel them now. They might be somewhere we couldn't reach before.
I met Valerie again yesterday. She finally discovered Niall's existence and said that they spoke to her briefly. She could only hear that they are imprisoned and the gauntlet can be used to break the seal. But she doesn't know where. I told her not to go look for them alone, but by the morning she was gone.
So the Queen and Valerie worked together all this time.
There's still shards to find in these lands. We need them to crush that sundial. Use my senses to find them. We have amassed a sizable number of powerful artifacts. We should use them.
archer leveled the entire...
I see a... hello? Please, don't sell me out to the vendor or the guards.
Did you find the thief already?
He is still in the upper city, near that balcony overlooking the plaza.
That cursed thief. Why didn't you bring him here?
He said you were regularly throwing food away. If you have this kind of luxury, why don't you give out food?
Give out? Ridiculous. How fair would that be for the paying customers?
Better than throwing things out, and you'd be helping people.
I guess that's true. Anyway, the guards will hunt him down, and then I will squeeze every single tribute out of him. And you? If you bring me back enough apples, I can reopen shop. And as a bonus, I might have a little reward for you. How's that?
Yes, here are some of your apples.
Oh, they still look edible. You saved my business, traveler.
Hello there.
I'll give you this. Skip cities before it's too late.
Oh, no! You ratted me out! After I gave you the map! Thanks for nothing.
Hey, you're back. Did you happen to find any of the stolen apples in the end?
Sorry, not right now. I will be back.
Seeing you face Morath at the city gates made me hopeful things would change. But you are just one of them, after all.
This power. A shard is close. We should look for it.
see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be close.
Brothers, sisters, the
watch each
commander
other's backs, knights!
Feel that? We are close to a shard.
Keep your eyes peeled. feel that. We are close to a shard. One more shard for us means more hope for this world.
You realize that if this gate does not hold, we are done.
Knights of Bastingar, today you become heroes!
There's still shards to find in these lands. We need them to crush that sundial. Use my senses to find them.
You are alive. When you did not return, we feared for the worst. We have laid siege to the city. Where is Arif?
He's... well, he'll be here soon.
That good for nothing. I hope he's there when we move into the city. We captured some of the guards. They claim the Queen surrendered.
Huh, well, the thing with the Queen, it didn't go as planned. She's alive. She's on our side.
What?
She's not the enemy, Kendra. She got us to where we needed to be, and now we have the power to reach Thelos themselves.
I do not like changes in plans. You'd better know what you're doing.
I will destroy the sundial. Then we can storm Thelos' last bastion.
I place my trust in you, Gauntlet Bearer. We may yet change the world today.
I found Valerie. She didn't make it. I am sorry.
Valerie, the Knights will remember her as a hero. As one of their own.
I wish to express my condolences. I feel responsible.
Niall, they are sorry for your loss, for their part in it.
I accept their apology. I will mourn for Valerie when the time is right. When we will all allow ourselves to feel pain. But not now.
I'll take my leave.
See you on the other side of the sundial.
You should have a look at my limited offers.
Tasteful. So many new recipes to try out.
Greetings.
Gauntlet Bearer, I have an important mission. Take this letter. It is of utmost importance to the Knights. Deliver it to the mining village, to a woman by the name of Coalhand at a house on the mountain to the left. That is all. The Knights told me to greatly reward anyone who'd help me, as long as they don't ask further questions. It is an exquisite dye you won't find elsewhere. The letter contains very sensitive information. Don't you dare open it.
You may ask yourself, just who I was looking for. You could do something for me.
What do you mean?
I had to abandon my camp near the watchtower in the north. Left an artifact there. I sent a guard, but didn't hear anything. Perhaps you will be more successful. Not without a reward, of course. An essence stone recipe in return for my artifact.
I'll do it. What exactly is this artifact?
Wonderful. It's an old instrument, like a plank with knobs and strings.
I will take my leave.
you again. Gauntlet bearing, eh? Not sure if you recognize me. You met me and my husband a while back. We were exploring the Shattered Keep when you stumbled upon us. Then you went and saved the entire village. And us.
I remember. Good to see you again.
How did you do that? The protections just disappeared. Anyway, it's the result that counts. And I remember where I saw this before. Sun gates in the sunken city. They had the same protection.
I have
Spices of these
everything
lands.
that ever existed.
The heartlands of the Kingdom of the Sun. These were once lush lands. Not anymore.
The mining of the essence has changed everything.
As to your demand to surrender, I have only one response. May the Sun God take you. It is no surprise that heathen devils like yourself know not the strength of our order, nor the faith of our people. But it will take more than the remnants of a failed order to shake us from our beliefs. Thelos is the rightful god of this world, and they will strike all pretenders down with the wrath of the sun itself. May you burn for eternity under the blaze of their wrath.
much in the village.
Is that a knight that came to our village? I thought they were all dead.
Maybe we should leave. Who knows?
I heard the knights started their siege of Lethesta. With their forces settling in these lands, some of them could surely use your help.
Is it safe here?
Not really. This village needs protection.
I can talk to the knights. They may be able to help.
Thank you.
Take care, Tracker.
You too. I will stay here and see how I can be of help.
Have we angered the priests so they commanded the wraiths to attack us?
The wraiths would mean our end.
Our village may one day be interesting for
that came to our village.
It's cheaper than Lethesta prices.
Is that a knight?
Will the wraiths leave us alone now?
Why don't you clear the sand tomorrow?
This is pointless. You must be Colehand? I have a letter for you.
You do? Oh, finally! I've waited so long for this. I hope he's doing fine. Knew you are the one, even in the darkest of times. Proposed to you in person. Could the day be close where we become united forever? Oh, I need to answer him, but I can't just write a simple letter. Please, you've got to help me prepare some flowers for him. There's some dale vines that grow around our village. There's also a rare essence-infused flower that grows up on the rocks, the white mountain bloom. Please get me one of those as well.
Gauntlet bearer. I suppose you're the one who cleared the haze. I was sent by the commander to make contact with the mining village. Thanks for helping me complete my mission. I will report back to Baskingar soon. But we have some catch-up to do before that. Right, sister?
When we're done here, we may. Lightbow, member of the proud family hunter of Castrum 7. At your service.
Greetings. I am...
No time for introductions. Did you know some animals find buried items? You just have to be very quiet and follow them. There is supposed to be a treasure around the watchtower above the mining village. If you're careful and don't scare the animals away, they might lead you to it. And? Did the animals lead you anywhere?
Where did you say I could find this treasure?
Up at the watchtower. With the haze gone, the animals should have returned to roam the forest.
I'll go try to sneak up on them.
You should. I need to know what is hidden out there.
Why don't you clear the sand tomorrow?
This is pointless. Maybe we should leave. Who knows what the Queen might do to us?
Please, you will find something here.
There's almost nobody around anymore with the mine closed down.
Riff and his little brother will watch.
Praise the savior of Lethesta!
I heard a priest talking to some guards. He ordered them to fight.
Hey, you're back. Did you happen to find any of the stolen apples in the end?
Yes, here are some of your apples.
Thank you. I'm almost back to full stock, and that thief, he... This is the last time he'll hurt my business. You seem to be a good business partner. Why don't you have a look at my wares?
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. We need to improve the gauntlet first to be able to crush this. We may come back later, but our foes will regenerate. An anvil. We can rest and grow stronger there. We need to improve the gauntlet first to be able to crush this.
I should check on Tracker.
I made a mistake. Sandy didn't turn out to be a friend. No, not at all. Yes, I was too optimistic and thought it would have grown to like me. No, I spoke to Sandy and tried to soothe it, but when I got close, it lashed out. It hurt me. I fled with my life. Barely. Hid. Survived. It was a crazy idea. Now I can only hope that the wraiths really don't have a soul and it will forget me and not hunt me. But I don't know. For a moment there, I thought I heard it speak.
I see a kite in the air. The traveling vendor must be
Brothers,
close.
Sisters, the commander has...
There's still shards to find in these lands. We need them to crush that sundial. Use my senses to find them. Feel that? We are close to a shard. We have all the shards we need to attach that piece we found.
Ow! The road to the mine is dangerous. It's filled with wraiths. As if Thelos couldn't control them. How else can we trade with the hunters?
This is concerning. We should get rid of the wraiths when we can. They are a danger to anyone who passes there, not just the priests. can rest and grow stronger there. Mark some locations on our maps. I have seen how humans forget things.
Why is everyone trying to clear the village's sand? There really is no point.
Have you got all the flowers?
I've got the dale vines you wanted.
Those should look great.
I've also got the white mountain bloom you wanted me to get.
Perfect. Let me quickly tie them together and give you my response. But no peeking. Oh, I can't wait. Please hurry to my beloved and give him my regards.
This looks like a map, or a piece of it.
Yes. The owner must have really cared about it. I can sense their lingering thoughts when they drew it. I can likely help you locate it when you have all the pieces.
finally buy his moose now.
I defeated the Wraiths.
Then, let me show you how grateful I am. Here, may Thelos light your way.
Greetings. I return with an answer from Colehand, and this big bouquet of flowers.
She replied, and she even made me a flower bouquet. Let me see. Children, a home and future together. I dare not believe it. She will be my wife, given I make it through this conflict. I feel the fire of love burning inside me. Nothing shall stop me now. I will embrace her in my arms when our new order is in place, and together we will start a family. Thank you, Gauntlet Bearer. Know that you have done me a great service, and I will fight hard until Thelos is brought down. Here, as promised, some money and the die. Please, make good use of them.
You need to find a way to crush these chains. If the gauntlet is strong enough.
The Queen built a secret passage from Lethesta into the depths of the sunken city. I found the Queen's journals down there, how she was on our side all this time.
What about the passage?
It leads to the heart of Lethesta.
My knights will find that useful. Thank you.
We were wrong about the Queen. She was on our side.
Explain.
She's nothing more than a figurehead, a puppet of the priesthood and Thelos' manipulations.
But she massacred us. She purged our fathers and mothers. She killed so many.
No, Thelos did, and they used her to do it. Trust us, the Queen is not our enemy.
I have questions for the Queen herself. We will take her alive. If I determine what you say to be true, well, we will see.
To enter Thelos' realm, we must destroy the sundial.
That monstrosity? Why? It's nothing but a symbol.
It's a gate, hidden in plain sight. Once the chains are crushed, it will fall, and the way will be open.
I can only believe you, Gauntlet Bearer. And I trust you to get it done. Once it falls, we will have to move quickly. Finish what you need to do here first.
Tracker is an old friend of mine. She used to work for the Knights. She wants to help.
You mean the Tracker? She was a knight when I was a girl.
She and others have defeated a watchtower, and they're up for more. Some will have to keep protecting the village, of course.
They'll need a shelter stone. Sadly, I can't spare one of ours. But one of our knights is researching one in the sunken city. We hope to restore some of them. If you can help him, you could strengthen the protection of the village, and Tracker can join.
I'll take my leave.
See you on the other side of the sundial.
The spices of these lands are so tasteful. So many new recipes to try out. No more mushroom stew.
This must be the abandoned camp the vendor asked us to search. Blood, but no body. Looks like the guard might still be alive after all. But where could he be?
Maybe there are more traces around. The watchtower's wraith is close. Stay alert.
Praise Thelos! Someone found me! Please, help me out of here!
So you're the one the vendor sent before me?
I found the thing, but was attacked. With the watchtower this close, I can't escape. Please, I'm trapped. I beg you, destroy the watchtower.
Give me the artifact.
What? Why should I do that?
I'm sorry. I'll try to help you out of this situation.
This was a decent challenge. Now shatter them for good. Watchtower's core should be around here. Be ready. Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
You have saved me. Finally, I can go home. Take the artifact. I'll return home soon. My partner will be astonished.
Have you got the artifact?
Yes, I have it here.
Oh, thank you for returning it to me. Finally, I have it back. You have taken down the watchtower and shattered the wraiths. The road is safe again. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Did you know that there are some real odd items to be found in chests? Old knickknacks from long ago, I fancy right now. The stranger the better.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use.
You have saved me. Finally, I can go home. Take the artifact. I'll return home soon. My partner will be astonished.
You should have a look at my limited... have you got the artifact?
Yes, I have it here.
Oh, thank you for returning it to me. Finally, I have it back. You have taken down the watchtower and shattered the wraiths. The road is safe again. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Show me your wares.
Did you know that there are some real odd items to be found? You have a keen eye, my friend. Old knickknacks from long ago, I fancy right now. The stranger the better. You don't need that anymore? Good. We have a deal. But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit. But don't get mad if I sell this with a profit.
You should have a look at my limited offers.
It is time to put this essence we have been accumulating to use. This must have been a large, beautiful forest once, but almost nothing is left now.
With the watchtower and Thelos' influence gone, the forest could breathe again. What is left of it.
The gauntlet is ready. We can finally face Thelos.
We should take care of any unfinished business before we get to the sundial. We should take care of any
Will the wraiths leave us alone now?
And? Did the animals lead you anywhere?
I successfully snuck up on them.
Good job staying hidden. You will make a good hunter one day. Now, show me what you discovered.
It's a drink.
Oh, if it's preserved, it might be drinkable. And sellable. The kind of treasure I like. Lesson is over, it seems. Here, take this instead.
Now that that's over with, have you visited Mother? She hasn't seen you in ages.
Not yet. I was.
Always with the excuses. You'll never change.
I promise this is not an excuse. I have important news. Do you mind? This is personal.
Why is everyone trying to clear the village's sand? There really is no point.
We can't leave these people without protection.
Take care, Tracker.
You too. I will stay here and see how I can be of help.
see a kite in the air. The traveling
Brothers,
vendor must be close.
Sisters, the commander
Train
has
hard and join you soon.
Have you ever fought?
Greetings. What are you looking for?
I need to protect the mining village. The village was left to their own devices. They need protection.
I wish I could help you. The shelter stones need to be restored, but I've not been able to. I need materials to repair them, and something to ignite them. And essence.
I will try to find everything you need. The essence could come from the miners. I will also try to find something to ignite everything.
Good. I will bring the shelter stone to the village. We can get it working there.
So, can we expect our spears not...
We will win!
We will miss you.
Brothers, sisters, the commander.
I wonder what that tower on the side of the wall is.
Go back to the lower city.
What?
You were having degenerate thoughts.
Join us in
What is the meaning of this? Is Thelos hurting?
It looks menacing. Is it safe for us to stay?
Please, don't!
Then stay where you belong.
The spices of these lands are so tasteful. So...
We need new tools.
I'm sure
Maybe...
Greetings. The spark that corrupted the essence is gone. Will you return to the mine now?
Of course, it's our livelihood. But what if something else were to happen? We're not safe.
We've brought a shelter stone with the knights, but it'll need essence to work.
Ah, thank you. Well, if it's essence you need, we have plenty. But we need tools.
You don't have tools?
We've long turned them into other things to survive. We would need new ones. There should be some stored in the mine, but the guards had it locked behind a spell.
We need new tools.
It's good to see you.
I managed to gather all the materials you need to fix the shelter stone.
Here, great. I'll get to it right away.
I'm glad the villagers will be safe. Thank you. I mean it.
Take care, Tracker.
You too. I will stay here and see how I can be of help.
We have gathered many artifacts in our path. It could be a good time to look at them and see what they do. Another anvil is close. Do you feel it?
How dare you touch the holy sundial, low-life scum!
That voice. Morath? How?
Not exactly. This is Thelos.
But that's Morath's voice.
Thelos. They may have taken Morath as a vessel, like they did before. Be prepared.
I should check on Tracker.
My prison was behind a mountain range and a temple all this time. Thelos. They imprisoned me. We need to end their rule once and for all.